Well, hello, meowdy meowdy, and welcome in everyone. Hope you all are having a good start of your week. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hello, Heresy. Hope you're doing okay today. How's it going? How's it going? It's finally, well, it's gonna cool down for like only a day or two. It actually rained in the middle of the night last night, very briefly, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Unfortunately, the lower temps is not really that low. It's still gonna be like in the 90s. And it's also only gonna last for a day or two, but you know, it's something, I guess. Drinking your German coffee. Is it nice and tasty? I hope it's big yummy. Was having a bunch of issues with the fucking Meta app decided to keep launching itself on my computer last night. Really hate having to install what feels like frickin' malware just to use my VR headset. And another reason I want to move to a different VR headset, although I don't know, they're all so expensive. Does that? Yeah, I was trying to do stuff and I kept noticing my my hotbar, my Windows hotbar kept popping up and going down, like basically flickering in and out of existence. Cause I noticed that like the gaming do not disturb mode kept turning off and on repeatedly. And sure enough, it was because, I don't know, the Meta app was doing something funky. Seeing some cool headsets, but yeah, that's not like I'm going to be getting a new one anytime soon. I would like to get the Steam frame, but I shudder to think how much it's going to cost with the current PC ports apocalypse, given that, you know, the Steam machine already had to go up like, what, $300 from what they initially planned to sell it at? Jump through hoops to make a fake Meta account? Yeah. I have basically like a standalone, because I had an Oculus account, right? And then, of course, they killed, they just completely folded Oculus into Meta, into Facebook. And, yeah. It's very stinky. I also really hate how fucking awful it is to, like, try and pull up anything. I don't know why, but it really hates pulling up my desktop. Maybe because I have, like, multiple monitors, but it just, like, will not work whenever I try doing it, which is really annoying. Because I can't really do anything else when I'm in VR, which is very dumb. You know, sometimes I might want to pull like Discord or something. But unless I like already have a window open to be able to select it and like pin it to my little VR toolbar, I literally can't like do anything. And it's, I don't know, first world problems, right? But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's still a problem that I have anyway. You know, I'm meaning to play some more Final Fantasy and keep getting my dailies done. But I haven't done so, but you know, maybe now that Voice of the Void is over. I don't think I really had another plan for something to do on Saturdays besides getting back into Final Fantasy. Did get quite a few new people when I was playing Final Fantasy. You know, not that I plan on transitioning into a pure MMO streamer and VTuber, but you know, I have played MMOs are like my my one game that I've probably played more than automation games. So, you know, I think it'd be nice to start like kind of doing what is my main game type on the stream. I just kind of didn't really do it initially because I didn't really, you know, I don't really know what I wanted to do in game on stream. You know, I do a lot of just like grinding for stuff, although I guess that's fucking any MMO really. You know, like grinding my fishing, but hey, there's lots of prep work to do. I might do some of the story, I don't know, offline and, you know, do work on that like crafting stuff that I was touching up on when I was last on stream. Also, No Man's Sky, I guess, is 10 years old today. Yeah, 2026, that makes sense. And they announced yet another update that's coming up, which apparently is going to add the ability to fly between solar systems, which I thought sounded neat. Want to do more with No Man's Sky? Yeah, I hop on and do the seasonal game mode like every new patch, but other than that, I don't really touch it much. You know. Maybe I could put you to work in the No Man's Sky mines, the No Man mines. To build a nice little house or something. But yeah, maybe when the next update drops. Don't know when it's going to be. They only just announced the name of it, so it's probably still a ways away. But we'll see. It's not like I don't have a shortage of games to do. You know, we finished up with Pal World. We've still got hello Reki. We've still got more Windrose to do. You know, barely touched on that before Pal World 1.0 hit, and we really got in on that Pal World grind. I know I was kind of working on getting some stuff in Windrose, but I have been exclusively playing Windrose with friends. You know, I've not been doing anything just by myself to make Corvettes that were like slightly illegal. It might still be a thing. I never really made a proper Corvette. Excuse me, except for when they came out, and you know, they had one of the seasonal game modes was for doing a Corvette. Hello, Haley. Mewdy. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay today. I had a new starting soon screen that I was working on before stream. I also have an ending screen, but you know, since the starting soon's already over. It's pretty simple right now, but it is something I entirely made myself. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. You know, got like a little bit of a cyberpunk aesthetic. Pro swimmers peeing pools. I mean, you know, a lot of people do, but yeah, I plan to keep, I don't know if I'm gonna be constantly working on it, but over time I'm gonna refine it a little bit more and, you know, work on the aesthetic to it. But I really, you know, I like how it's shaping up so far. You know, got a vision that I gotta slowly refine and chip away at. But anytime. Thank you, Heresy. I'm glad someone thinks so. Also, man, I can't believe I'm already yawning. I guess it's, you know, having a lot of days with, like, a really messed up sleep schedule. I guess it catches up with you, huh? But, let's see. Where's Elden Ring? This is enough yapping. Let's get Elden Ring on. Yeah. See, my yaw tracker is, in fact, working right. I also could really do without Elden Ring, the flash banging me the second I open it up with a pure white screen. I don't know why a white screen is the first thing that it loads before it finally snaps into the black screen. You think they'd do I don't know, maybe the other way. Oops. There we go. Maybe the other way around. Okay. Why are you in pain for also? That's no good. I hope it's nothing too serious. I hope it's just something like you stubbed your toe. My apologies, Haley. I hope you get better soon. Let's see. You know, I kind of wish it's a little too late for it, but I kind of wish maybe the next Souls-like game I do, I'll get like a death counter so we can start tracking it. You know, as a little bit of continuity to go on. Pull the muscle on your shoulder. Aw, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Hopefully it shouldn't last too long before you start getting better. Oh, hey, it's this weird guy. Right, didn't he like want us to... Has this statue always been here? Oh, Coliseum Combat, PvP, alright. Let's see, what do you want?
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms.
I forgot if I talked to him before. Oh, it's okay. Make sure to... I don't really know how to deal with that. Do you just like have to get some stretches or just like kind of wait it out? I don't really remember. I know we talked to the moldy, crusty fingers back here. There's this guy. He's just a storekeeper. He didn't have anything interesting to say. He doesn't have anything interesting to say. Right, he's like turning into a plant or something. He's got like a bunch of flies and roots coming out.
Always good to see you, son.
Um,
so you've met D. He's an
D.
old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross.
Well, I mean,
Though
it's
that's
crossing right
hardly a
now.
common fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Vampire Hunter D reference? I'm not familiar with what that is. But yeah, I bet there's a lot of references all about. Yeah, these are all fine. There's nothing else to do down here, right? Oh no, wasn't there like sword key stuff? Or with the keys and whatnot? Hold on. Speaking of vampires though, because if I don't already have enough games to play, I never did beat the 1.0 release of what's that one vampire base building game that came out? You know, it's top down. V Rising, that's it. Yeah, they came out with their 1.0 and I don't know, I can never really get the hang of combat in that game. Hot twink damn fair who hunts vampires? Well, sign me up. And consider me interested. Was it the other way? Or maybe it wasn't even down here that had the stuff. Okay, no. Yeah, I remember it's on the other side of this door, but of course this door's closed. You think we could at least open it up after we kick this this guy's cheeks? Yeah. Okay, do I have anyone else to yap to? I'm pretty sure I already talked with the blacksmith guy. Hello, Jesse. Yachty. Then we got the woman. Yeah, there's this one door here, but I don't think we can open it right now. Oh, hey, she's in here now. Yeah.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So what does this actually do? With the Spirit Tune menu, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts, destroying the spirits you summon from ashes. Storing the name spirits in the ghost gloveworts. Alright. Oh, I see. So they make these better. Noted. I haven't actually used these before. Maybe I should equip one. Militiaman, Lone Wolf, Spirit Jellyfish. Damn, that Mad Pumpkin head is really costly for FP. Maybe we'll worry about that later. Okay. So, yeah, we go through here. I don't remember if I fully opened this up yet. Because I know there was this one, and then, right, I don't have a key. Borderline broken if I upgrade them. Which ones are the strongest? What do I need to worry about? Use the undead nobles because of what's funny. I want to get a bunch of militiamen, and then I'll call them my comrades. Comrades in arms. Okay, so what was I even doing last time? Right, I think the very, 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 very last thing is, we went over to, this place here. And I was starting to explore this a little bit. Bestial Sanctum, right. Did the catacombs. I don't think I got the boss that was outside though. Unless I did. I don't remember. I think I might have just run past it. Review balcony. Let's just go up here. And get our bearings. Or our cattings, I suppose. My cat was meowing up a storm right before the stream, of course, as she always is. Always wanting more dinners. I swear, but if I give her too much, she just like doesn't eat it, and she just lets it sit there. And she really likes to like pick at her food over time. Okay, so it's not pointing directly at the tower, but it's kind of that general direction. Also, I do not look forward to just seeing what those birds can do. There is a lot of them. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably gonna be more that I can't see. 5. Unless I already counted that one. No, I didn't count that one. Shit, how do I even get down without like exploding my kneecaps? So what do we know about this place so far? There was something, the rot, and then some guy was dispatched to go fight it. And I think that's the only things that I've been told so far. Am I gonna be fine without a without a COVID mask? I don't know. This air doesn't look good. Ordered his dudes to contain it. Oh, I hear sparklies. Let's see if it's actually, you know, something I need to worry about, or if it's probably just a... Oh, it is gold. Ooh, Oh, the bird's flightless. That's not a bird. Holy shit. Oh, these things are gross. Can we backstab them in the cheeks? I wonder. Probably not. I just remember that there was that pig in Bloodborne, and you could literally shove your fist up his asshole as a crit attack. It's just a puppy. Well, you know, it attacked me first. It was trying to bite me. Oh, there's a goodie here. Yippee. A normal greatsword. That's all I get. All right. Yeah, I feel like I should probably not be bumbling about in this. Also, oh, there's a lot. Ooh, there's a chest. Now, how much health is this thing gonna have? Nice. Okay, well. Ouch. As a cool guy. Oh, I'm seeing things take damage over there. That's not great. You don't need to give me any tips. It's fine. I'll discover things. Let's see. These things are kind of... What does a rune arc do? Grants a blessing of an equipped great rune. Right, I need to like go find a tower or something to empower my great rune or something. I remember them saying something about that. Let's see. I think I can hit it, yeah, and stun it before it actually gets to attack. Stuff sounds so squishy and gross. Mushroom. Mushroom. I have a feeling that there's probably going to be some things inside. Inside these ruins somewhere waiting for me. The greatsword? It's just called greatsword. That means it's as adorable as can be. It's not like the smelter greatsword. It's just greatsword. The guts greatsword? Okay, well, I've never actually watched nor read Berserk. Did we get the arbor as well? They staged an attack. Oh. Why do I have a feeling that he was like gonna explode or something on me? Probably because they were gonna explode on me. Yeah, I remember I used to play Black Desert Online. And I remember they had a fucking Berserk promotion where a few, I think, at least one of the classes, I don't know if multiples could get the arbor. I think we're selling it for like 80 real dollars or some insane shit like that. Well, you know. That's how a lot of those MMOs operate. One of the most evil twinks. I mean, I know about them. Yeah, I know Fear and Hunger is basically just like a lot of Berserk references. Can you... Ooh. Okay, yeah. With yeah, like a lot of the story points just being Berserk, well, with the what's his name being like Griffith, I don't remember. The guy in the dungeon of Funger. I mean, to be fair, isn't the guard like a huge part of the lore? The lore. Okay. Well, I know how to fight these. They can track me perfectly? Well, that's some shit. Okay, so I can't just climb up top like in Night Rain, apparently. I tried. Okay. That thing is not that agile to be able to perfectly track me while I'm like trying to sprint around it. Yeah, I was trying to jump on it just like I do in Night Rain, unless it like requires a different move or something. Oh, my souls. Well, at least they're right there, but that also means that thing is gonna be right here. Oh, ooh, it's just gonna be around the corner. Sneaky beaky. Time to show up my solid snake. Unless these zombies like wake up and then alert it. Oh. Okay, I don't know what you mean by you can. How? In Night Rain, this is all I need to do to jump up top, and I'll mantle on top of it. Use torrent? Well, that's a lot of different steps I have to take. I don't know, sounds complicated. Well, I still got arms and can climb. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that this guy doesn't know how to do anything other than hold shield and hold sword in his arms. What, he can't mantle? Well, excuse me. Let's see, where are we going? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of, ooh. There are a lot of these around here. What? Okay. Maybe I need to get some, like, Vibram shoes or something. So I don't slip. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, there. Not anymore. And then there was at least one more over a general that way direction. Where was he? Evie! Was he like around the corner? I have a feeling I'm actually accidentally gonna like bumble right into him. Oh, it's so gross to walk on. Was he inside the building? He was. Question is, how far left can he see? That far left. Probably like barbecue, you know? Someone left the grill on. Okay, I can probably... Okay, well, except for this red stuff, that probably doesn't smell too good. Well, I mean, nothing smells too good here, but, you know. No, this clearly smells like, does jam even have a smell like strawberry jam? So these are the legendary Souls-like hitboxes, huh? Alright. Why do I have a feeling it's still tracking me? Let's see. Oh, that was really close. Okay, let's see. Well, if it's still aggroed onto me, well, I wonder if I can use Torrent to, like, climb? Yeah. We don't need to do no climbing. Why don't we just pull him out of the seat and impale him? Hello, Robo. Welcome in. Okay. Gibby. I believe the map is, like, just over yonder, right? Yeah, because that's where I put my waypoint at. So it should be about right here. Let me make sure that there's nothing else in the area. I don't like that there aren't any more of those crows around. I feel like that means there's something just around the corner. Oh, hey. And a, oh no, was this the map or, right, the one NPC? Oh, and then the map's right over here. Okay. Or no, the maps are at the, not these, like, little telescope things. They're at, yeah, okay, because we already have this area. Right, I remember. It's like, these, right, these, like, tone things. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the cat club. Yeah. What do you have to say?
You, please, I can read them.
All right, she wants to give me a palm
Your
reading.
Fingers, please, your fingers.
Okay.
Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals or flowers?
How many fingers? Does she only read the two?
South, a grand festival to make the stars turn.
Mm-hmm.
To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
I mean, I'm already here. Okay, thanks. So, hold on. I can see, like, there's a little castle over there. To the southwest. I could probably swing by over there, and then... I see some buildings over... east-ish. Oh, and then it's all gross and foggy down there. I don't like that. Let's go check out this area really quick. Because I haven't already been here, right? No, okay. I remember I saw it on my way in, but there was no way up just because it was a steep cliff. Oh, hey, some normal looking dudes over here. One has a tower shield that's better than mine. Two of them have tower shields. Wonder if I can pull one of them over. I should probably start actually trying to can I even use my ranged weapons that I have? Okay, so I have 2 crossbows. Heavy load. Soldier's crossbow it is. Now how long is the lock on for this? Yeah, I probably could have expected that. Well, as long as the big, heavily armored guy is slow. Ouch. Oh, they're just not even gonna care? Alright. They watched me, and they were like, you know what, he could deal with it. Mm-hmm. That's a pretty cool looking shield. Nice move, nerd. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ouch. I almost rolled backwards off the cliff as well. Mm-hmm. What? They attacked me first. What do you mean? Oh, well, you know. No, they're definitely nerds. See, they didn't even drop me their weapons or armor. That's big nerd behavior. A slumbering egg. Can we, like, scramble it? Dumpsters. Well, I mean, there's no toilets around here, so we'll have to make do. And invaded their camp. Nah, they it was a warding shot, you know. It was supposed to go across their nose, not up it. Sorry, I'm doing my best. Then again, I think at least half of you are probably too young to for that reference. But I hope not. I know I'm a little old cat, Elden cat. Ooh. Oh, he's right next to some boxes. Get him. Wishy the nerds button. We'll see what we can do. Ooh, a smithing stone. That's neat. So there's a lot of these. I guess this is kind of, you know, their fort or something. But they got some loot for me. Oh, I'm being attacked by a caster? Oh, I see. I have a feeling if I get hit by that spell again, I'm toast. Didn't even need to be a spell. Alright, once more. Let's see, what is that egg? I assume it's a key item. Key items... no, it's not. Okay. Crafting material? By hunting owls. I do wonder. Yeah, that was coming from the fort. And I remember one of the enemy types from Night Rain. Been up there-ish. Well, on one of those fort types. We are the owl exterminators. That's how we get the eggs. Also, hello, Equus. Meowdy. Yeah, let's not go too far to the right. I don't really want to tussle with those doggies. I also kind of want to farm for more of this guardian armor. I've got, what, 2 pieces out of 4? That's not enough for fashion. Do it if I can pull some of the people away from that line of sight up there. Okay. So, where are my souls? Over there. Oh. Okay. So he's not even in the fort. I see. That's a pretty neat ability, though. Is it still tracking me? Mm-hmm. Did I get my runes back? I did. I was just trying to dodge on out of here. Okay. Yeah, it was a handful. I was a little worried about getting hit by the archer since this thing's tracking. Apparently he can keep shooting even once he loses light of sight of me. What, are you working a circus? Okay. Mushroom, smithing stone. Yeah, let's go for that guy on top. He's probably going to be a little bit more defended. Where is he? Ah, okay, I see him. He's moving around. Oh, that was nice. The double poise break. I should probably heal. Now, I assume I'm going to have to keep going up and around to get to Mr. Archerman. Uh-huh. I also thought I heard something sparkling. Did I hear something sparkling, or am I just hearing things? I do wonder what his angle is to be able to actually attack me, considering this is a magical spell, you know. Apparently he's just trying to attack me normally, so that's nice. I am hearing sparkles, it's just a little bit further away. It's like to my right. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is going a little bit better. That sounds like a spell he's winding up. Yeah. Hopefully he's by himself up here though. Can I just oh, well, that was a fail. It's okay, we got him anyway. Ooh, some gauntlets. I'm not gonna look better than my other gauntlets. Also, they're gonna kind of put me over heavy. Then again, I don't necessarily need a crossbow on. No, I'm fine. Maybe we'll get some of the other parts. Okay, so there's another guy looking down over here, and there might be another one on top of that tower as well. I can't tell if that thing that's poking up above the wall. Looks like the tip of a spear. Oh, this is just going to be a healing restoration thing. Whatever. Oh, and I missed something over here. Probably garbage. Yeah, explosive great boats. Or great bolts. Yeah, great boats. We're just gonna shoot some boats at people. Let's see. So yeah, this is that's where we came from that one. I don't even remember his name anymore. I don't know, Kenny or something. It was a little hard to hear him through his orange coat. He offered to make us the knight, and then he reneged on it, which was not very cool of him. Yeah. Oh, do we really have to climb all the way around? I don't like this. It also seems to be a one-way trip. Or we're gonna shove him off the, I thought it'd be a little bit more forceful. I was really hoping we'd shove him right off the edge. Lord Kenneth Height, heir to the Dukedom of Limveld. Let's have a peep. Yeah, is that so? Well, I don't want to fall down there. Easy does it. I have a feeling this is gonna break under my weight or something. It didn't. Well, that's nice. Now that seems like a trap if ever I saw one. Also, the dog's not going after that guy down there. Is it really just zeroed in on me? Alright, well. Let's go explore the rest of the fort before I go for that clearly obvious trap. Ouch. Ouch. I need to get some other abilities on my shield. Really, any abilities at all. I think I might have a bash, maybe? I don't remember what it has on it. Oh, right, I switch it to no ability so I can actually use my, my main thing. Okay. Listen, I do what I gotta. Yeah, no, I remember I did switch it to that. I'm used to not having it be that. Convene the Festival of War. General Radon with the warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Shajaran. Not that. Uh-oh. Or not. Uh-oh. When I opened that chest, I immediately heard, like, Greaves. So I thought they were gonna come clap my cheeks. Super cool weapon art. Yeah, I don't think I have very many things unlocked right now. I guess I haven't, like, looked at them. Is this a two-way portal? Because I've still got stuff to do here. If this even is a portal, it looks like a portal to me. I'll come back to it. All I specifically asked is if it's two-way. I do not need any other answers. Oh, I could probably jump on that dog. Let's see. This is gonna fall. This is gonna fall. It's not gonna fall. Alright, so yeah, I see there's a ladder up there. And then... let's see here. Zoop. Oh, there's some stuff over here as well. Mushroom. That's how is it aggroed on me from what? I guess destroying some barrels is a little loud. Unfortunately, if it's doing that, that means it's not going to be backed up against this wall here for me to jump onto. And it do be looking kind of dangerous. But I assume it can't get up here. A guitar. Neat. What exactly is it that's making that sound? It sounds like a gas leak. Ouch, ouch. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Ouch. I don't think I can get up this safely before it can hit me. Oh, I can. Teehee. Alright, I apparently don't know how to do, right, it's power attacks to do a jumping attack. Okay. I forgot. Or in other games, if you're falling and you just do any sort of attack, it will automatically do a, you know, a falling attack. Yeah, it is one of those things. Hmm. I feel that's a little... Uh-oh. Well. Ouch. I probably shouldn't have locked onto it. I wouldn't have slid off otherwise. Alright, well, let's try this again. At least I've got a, right, there was one pickup in here, and then my rooms are probably going to be right in there, unless I fell so recently that I put it upstairs. Which is a distinct possibility. Hmm. Alrighty, and up we go. It is nice that there are, you know, more checkpoints around here. Gotta say, this game would be a lot more frustrating if it was a lot sparser with checkpoints like the original Souls games were. Maybe I shouldn't have done this because now he's gonna be down there and he's also gonna try charging me to do some damage to me. They can do friendly fire to each other, but they're not actually going to attack each other. I wonder if this thing is even worth fighting. I have I don't really, yeah, I've got one better shield, but it's a little heavy for me to use. Application. Guard boost. Guard boost is, I assume that's my stamina effectiveness for absorbing attacks with a shield. And shields with less guard boost means it takes more stamina to block. What's this one do? Strike? Parry. Okay. A jumping attack and still only 200. Well, I'm cooked. Or not? I just wanted to get that piece of loot. I think I'm just gonna scoot on out of here. Let's see. Now how to safely get down. Yeah, there's two of those. I would likely die if I tried to do a jumping attack. So, but doesn't this like stop right here? No, okay, it keeps going around. Let's head down nice and safe. Could I target the other one, maybe? Or it can hear me, that's fine too. The heavy into finesse should be able to stagger the cat. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, well, unfortunately I switched to a parry shield, which means I can't really finesse easily. There was one body over there with a piece of loot, but is it really worth it? I guess that one's almost dead, but almost is not quite. I wonder how far I can pull them over. Then again, I did see some, I guess this guy's pretty far. Oh no, and the soldier up here with the bow. Yeah, he's gonna be alive. Let me go sneak attack him. Nice and sneaky. Would be cool to get a great bow. All right. Yeah, that just being like a thing that you can do was pretty cool. Because I was asking about that at the start of my game. Let me just snap to you. There we go. I was kind of hoping the exploder would actually finish him off since his back was exposed. Alas, they do fire damage. Not very much of it, apparently. I bait you guys into doing a little bit of a boom. 22 damage to its front. Oh, it still knows I'm here. Okay. Maybe if I bait it into doing another, like, fire attack and then just swoosing about. Okay, let's see what that one piece of probably worthless loot is against the wall. Oh, into the fire pile, too. Smoldering butterfly. I could have expected. Ooh. Okay, well, that was worth it. What's that gonna, like, consume health or something to boost my attack? Raise physical and fire affinity attack power. Does not burn the caster. Alright, well, that sounds neat. I remember there was something, what, in the original Dark Souls? There were multiple of them that had that ability, basically. Okay, let's find out where to go from here. Well, that's something down there. Well, let's go find out that's something. Right, point can't, Right, I guess it's a sneak button. Just also use the muscle memory, that being sprint. I never did kill this guy over here to see if he would give me his great bow. So where is he? I hear his footstep. There he is. We just It's gonna get real spicy real fast. Let's see. Ouch. I really hate that those attacks can just keep hitting repeatedly. There's not like a talisman or a ring or something to give you more like dodge range, is there? Let's see, I do have one katana so far, but it was going to get my attack power by quite a lot, which is why I'm not using it. And so, I don't know, I like this curved sword. Well, let's go get my souls again. Suppose we just got expert at dodging. I was just trying to see if the other guy would drop his great bow, and unfortunately, I know that there was the one guy with the horn, but I didn't realize there was a second group so close. So that was a little bit of a yikes. We could say it was not an opportune moment. But maybe I can sneak around over here to the left. Faded leaf flower. These like hurt if I step on them. I'm not gonna test it. Another one. You know, that is spoilers. Dodging out of one attack while you get hit by another. It's spoilers if I haven't seen it before. Okay, where do I go from? Right, there was that dungeon at the bottom of the cliff here. You know, whatever you're referencing, only people will know if they saw it. I mean, you know, assuming that it's a boss from what, Night Rain. What's dinosaur like? You've also like been here for 100% of my Caelid experience. How do they even know? What, do they subscribe to ESPN or something? It was multiple rocks away and they're still like just knowing I'm there. Whatever. I was really worried that was gonna hurt. Well, I don't like these mosquitoes. And I'm guessing the water is gonna give me some sort of status effect as well. Yeah. What is this? Okay, well, examining it did nothing. Oh. Examining it did something. Okay. Only this doesn't have the sparkles for me to follow like it did in the other place. Where is he? Probably because it's being obscured by the puddles. They're gonna give me screwworm. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's deeper. That's unfortunate. Well. Okay, where's this thing that I'm supposed to be following? I wonder if I have any things that can... Here we go. Yum. Oh, well, that's not great. Okay, let's see, item. That's not what I wanted to use. Okay, we're good. Really, this is all it's leading me to, a place where I can spend a stone sword key I don't have? Did the last one also lead me to that? That was worthless. I mean, I already knew where this dungeon was. Okay, I'll just have to wait out this, Can I not get a moments of peace around here? Okay, we're out of the goo. I'm assuming these things will do rot instead of poison. Gross. Oh good, we can get both here. It takes multiple buttons to press, so I just never really use it unless I absolutely have to. Also, do I have my... oh, that dropped something. Poison bloom. They're all over the place, damn. Mm-hmm. Also, I find it just... I don't know, I find it harder to explore on horseback. It's a lot easier to take in the sights and look around when I'm not zooping through areas, you know? Miranda powder in an area with fungus. Is this a Resident Evil reference? Okay. Now that I've got a second, where are we? I don't think I actually looked at what this was. Oh, well, it's right next, it's next to a site of grace. We can check it out later. Sure, but don't say anything or tell me where to go or really say anything else. I did a dungeon here and that's all I've done so far. Oh, these nerds. Get out of here. Okay, then the fact that this is a basement does not really do me any good. So there's one in the corner. Is there anything else? There's more than one in the corner, alright. They are all over the place, but are they all the same big one? And it's kind of hard to tell. They look smaller. That's because they are smaller. They're like little babies. Ouch. At least one of them's a big one. Let's see. Ah, so they all can do that stupid bullshit. Let me out. Do I have one of those balls? No, well, that's not great. Oh, you know, I don't remember if it was cure poison or, resistance. Maybe I'll check this out later once I have something that can be a little bit more resistant to poison. Or at least cure it. What if? Get out of here. God, I was hoping since they weren't the big ones that they wouldn't be as annoying, but they're just as annoying as the big ones with the staves. Jesus Christ. Get out. Can I just get a flamethrower or something? Let me just get the Flammenwerfer. A door. An ominous chest. Alright. Yeah, is that so? Hmm. Do I have... Oh, I don't have a, I don't have one of those things equipped. Let's see. What are they called? Charms in this game? Seals. Well, I don't feel good about this. Oh, it wasn't a trap. Okay. Neat. Let's make our way out of here. That's a katana, right? Strength 8 katana. Wanna guess what I haven't put a single point into? I am Gronk the Ogre. Oh boy. God damn it. How does a tiny little dog do that much damage? Oh, hey, at least there was a stake here. Where is it? I remember Giant Dad, though. Yeah, that's a little dated. Dated. Oh, I don't have to redo these. Are they really just sitting with their ass in the air this whole time? All right. What do you mean still cross dresses? That's news to me. I was not aware that this was a thing. I just know Giant Dad video. Okay, let's get rid of more of these things so I can just explore in peace. Just know they're gonna... Oh, dog. It aggroed me. God, these dogs are annoying. Maybe I need to try getting a spear. Although I've never used spears before. I used to use a halberd back in Souls 1. I think that was the only game I really used a halberd in. Isn't there like a dog around here? Was that other one way stronger? That one in the back? I swore I hit him twice and he didn't die. Okay. Hello, Sora. How are you? How's class? Why are you coming in and saying something like that? What are you doing? Poison. What are... I assume these are going to be like a crafting item or something. Crafting materials. Yeah. Okay. Am I quiet? I was really hoping to get a swing in between its swings. Okay. Is there even anything else in here? Or, you know, it's probably just the basement. Is that so? Let's see. Let me pull around so I can bring him around the corner. And then there's just the third one, I believe. I don't think there was a fourth. But there is a dog. Right. I'm using a different shield. No, those dogs definitely have more health. I have no stamina, that's not great. Assuming I can just keep them staggered. I think I might switch out my shield for somebody who just has no skill, so I can actually try using that finesse a little bit more. They're like exactly the same size. I don't know what should be by large or what. Rock grease. Ooh, yummy. Great dragonfly head. I assume that's also a crafting ingredient. Perhaps. Uh-huh. By hunting large dragonflies. Insightful. And here we are at the start. I don't think I actually passed this on my way in. Maybe it doesn't count. Or maybe it doesn't need to be super specific. I don't want to go through more of these again. Let's see. So there's a map here. I also am likely very close. Yeah, to its patrol. So maybe I shouldn't be opening up my map. Okay. Well, that finesse didn't really help with the dog too much, given that I also took a hit from it. Oh yeah, Side of Grace, UV. Let me switch out my shield for something that doesn't have parry. I guess this is the only one that has, no, the leather shield has no skill, but that's, like, even worse on guarding. This will at least let me try using it a little bit more offensively, because having to like unequip my shield and like two-hand my my sword just to try using its ability is too much time in combat. All right, let's see. Level up. So let's see. Well, I got that meteoric blade, right? Needs strength, dex, and int. Damn. Oh, but it also does magic. So I need more int to use it. There's not a faith katana, is there? Let's see. I mean, this almost does as much, okay, never mind, not almost as much. Based on arcane. I like faith, though. Arcane using intellect? And again, I know some weapons in Bloodborne I liked were also built on, I think the stat was actually called arcane in that game, its version of int. Lightning or sacred art? I see. I don't need these additional tips. I think I'll just keep going with I need more what is it? Endurance? I need more equip load. 20 strength. I don't know if that's enough. Then again, I can't like use any spells at all. It would be nice to. What's my infusion spell that I can't use? Hold on. Memorize spell. Let's see. Well, I don't have a faith infusion. Right, Order's Blade. Right hand armor with a holy damage. Well, 13 in and 13 faith, huh? And then Scholar's Armament is just 12 in. $25 FP. What's the other one cost? 22. That's barely any difference. What about my... Didn't I have a cure poison spell or something to do with it? Maybe not. It might be one that I saw and just didn't purchase because I didn't have enough. Okay, yeah, let me get more strength and more equip load. Let's head on over to the second area map, which is also... Oh, hey, a trader. Yeah, this is also kind of the direction that I believe the Grace was leading me.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
It's too bad I just spent all my money.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Didn't... I talked with someone that sounded exactly like you before. Also, you have nothing that's not consumable, so, I don't care. I guess these butterflies are limited, but like, I don't care about that. What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my other shield. Granted, most of these things here don't seem, that I'll actually get much use out of it, but whatever. What is gonna be the weak spot on this? Okay, well, it seems squishy enough. It's apparently resistant to bleed, which is not great. Could you do your little wobble wobble again? Oh, it's not resistant to bleed. Nice. Oh, is that like one of those ghost NPCs? Unfortunately, he's standing in goo, and I really don't want to go stand in there just to talk to him. Okay, well, that's a hard angle that it's taking. Is he standing in goo, or is he just like on the grounds? From the back, because it was cloaked, it looked like he was like standing in something. Like this was his waist. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Uh-huh. I think I'll detour around this swamp here. Let's see, do we go up? Some of these eggs are very slow. And just spit gas out. I can probably just ignore them. Well, I don't know what's using spells, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, hold on, there was some materials over there. Well, I probably shouldn't double back. Hello, Dr. Sub, what's going on? More faded bird flowers. Alright, well, there's at least gonna be a map here. I can use to get my bearings a little bit. But I remember they gave me two directions, one to the south and one to the east, right? Oh, hey, another trader. Well, thanks for dropping in. Let's see what this man has.
Buying or selling?
Oh, I can sell shit to you. Nice. Champion grid. Uh-huh. Gravity's advantage. You've got a cookbook that I'd kind of like, but unfortunately I'm kind of poor. Do I have duplicates of like anything that I can sell off? I don't think so. I might have some, yeah, some pieces of armor that I can sell off. Not very many, unfortunately. Well, enjoy, buddy. New map has been found. Halid. Nice. So, yeah, they said something about over yonder, so that's where we'll go. And there's also like a little... It looks like a little burnt out building over here or something. So let's go check that out. Oh, is this like a church? Okay, yeah. Nice. Are those little statues? Oh, okay, there's a shrine of grace here. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Very nice. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. I assume this is for a covenant. Uh-huh. Dragon Heart. Neat. Although I must admit I'm a little disappointed because I was expecting... A church means I was expecting to be able to juice up my flask. And it's just some dead dragon. Man. What are you doing? Who? Whomst? Let's go say hello with our sword. He looks like a friendly chap. I was hoping he wouldn't have that much poise, although he is in heavy armor, so I should have expected it. Did he try to do an emote as I was dying? Okay, hold on. Where are my souls? It's not really a success if the other person despawns before they even see the emote. Two frames of an animation could be anything. Oop. Oh, well, that looks dangerous. I just want to get a little bit of health. Mm-hmm. Okay, well. Do I get anything off of you? Man. His feet for wearing metal armor are very floppy. Alright. Well, that could have gone a little bit better. I was hoping to pull off another parry, but alas. Also, yeah, the shield is only 53 resistance to fire. Not great. Bird. Hmm. Old Henry, huh? Where did I set my waypoint? Oh, right. Hey, what's that down in the Skyrim? I didn't realize Solitude had moved. Oh yeah, that's way too far for me to drop down. Let's not go down there. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I don't like those bugs are all glowy. And big and bulbous. I don't think I can successfully do a mounted combat with them. A hydrate. Hot Argonian women? We can hope so. Something tells me that Torrid's gonna freaking die if I... Okay. Listen. Torrid's died on some pretty shallow falls. Uh-huh. You know, I'm just gonna... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. There's a barricade up ahead. Hey, can I use my flask on horseback? I can. Nice. Well, you sure as hell don't want to fight all these crows. There are a lot of them. With us, we'll stay clean. I mean, I've got raisins for Torrent. Oh, nice, nice. There's a side of grace here. I heard a horn, but you know what? That sounds like it's not my problem. Mm-hmm. Alright, so where are we? The impassable Great Bridge, huh? We'll see about that one. Oh, I see. What, they have rapid firing catapults. Okay, they have more than one. I was about to say, who the fuck reloads a catapult that fast? Oh, hey, look, a portal. Oh yeah, I never did use the portal on top of that, on top of that tower, damn it. I know we've used one of those before. I don't remember what direction the other one was pointing. They could be. Let's look at these, sorry, my mistake. Not catapults, they are trebuchets. How dare you die after, or not die after getting backstabbed? Who do you think you are? Okay. He should have gotten stunned from that second attack. Or not poise broken, but, you know, slightly staggered. Well, I need to get my souls back, so I'm not gonna go double back and check out that portal. The guy with the armor definitely has an air fryer. Uh-huh. I'm gonna eat shit. How did I get through like perfectly fine the first time? Okay. Let's see. Where are my souls? So I was really hoping to do a jumping attack off of Torrent, but I clearly pressed the wrong buttons. There's something on the other side of this. Also, yeah, now I got another piece of armor. It looked like off a different guy. Ah, yeah, no, so not the red and soldier greaves. I needed the, what was it called? Like the Red Maiden Knight. I want to get their other parts and see what it looks like. And then we got the big guy over there. Trying to not aggro him yet. So I could hopefully get a backstab on him, perhaps. Okay. Something tells me if I go for my souls, he's gonna detect me. Hey, nice. He's pretty close to the wall, but we can still get behind him. And let's see. Not on my watch. Well, that wasn't a good parry. I'll just keep fishing for backstabs, it's what I know. Hey, I can't parry a shield bash. God damn it. Oh, and someone else came on to check the commotion, huh? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I should just go for the parries. Although a crit's a crit, I don't think a parry's gonna do more damage than a backstab. Hmm. I wonder how close they're gonna fire. Yeet. Okay. How the fuck do you do a jumping attack off of Torrent? Because it's clearly not jump and attack. Well, I would assume that they just use, you know, the critical attack stat of a weapon, and thus should be literally exactly the same. Regardless of how it's done. Okay. You stop using fire. Oh, I just need to get my own bombs. Didn't I actually craft a couple? Let's see. Yeah, okay, I got a couple fire pots. Mm-hmm. We won't worry about that. Jeez, that trunks me even through my shield. Ouch. Hmm. Alright, I just can't get used to this guy's moveset for parries. Also, every time I go greedy when I do successfully get a hit on him, he just raises his shield mid-hit anyway, and then it staggers or interrupts my whole thing, and then I die immediately. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could you actually stop? I don't find it funny. I want to use shields. Alright, I can get this. I'll just have to get rid of the small guy first. I didn't even notice. No! My souls! I didn't even see the other one going through the banner. What do you mean guard counters? Was hoping that it'd be like angled towards the wall so that when they launched, it would go over there, but that's too close. I was going straight when it launched. Torrent. When someone hits your shield, you hit strong attack. No. I have not been doing that. I was not aware that that was a thing. I thought I just had to, after they hit me, you know, do a normal parry. I see. Except for the fact that there was two of them. Makes a metallic sound. Well, that was, yeah, that was after I hit the, that was after I hit my strong attack. Great, my 5 souls that are gonna be here. Where are they? Oh, the root is stopping me from stepping forward while I attack. Right. Okay, one guy. Okay, let's see. We get through this guy. And then, yeah, I'll have to get rid of the other small one, so the one I'm duking it out with the big guy. Less stamina? Yeah, that, the guard assist. That's the stat I was asking about earlier. I know it was called something else in earlier entries, but it's functionally the same thing. Okay. I don't think I was ever told about that mechanic, so thank you for letting me know that. I've just been trying to, you know, bait a normal parry. Okay, so if I can do that, then... Let's see. He's gonna do a lot of fire damage. It's gonna hit through my shield, but he was way too far for me to hit for that. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, he got a spear. Although my heavy attacks can stagger him, so that's nice. Although apparently not enough at the same time. Why did one heavy attack stagger him enough that I could hit him multiple times before, but then it was only one and he could block me and then just attack immediately? Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't think I can make it across the bridge before more launch. No. Maybe. Oh, it's something shooting me. Can I get him before? Yeah, this guy shows up and throws a firebomb at me. How rude. My stuff is gonna be back there, right? Yeah. What do I just get more aggressive? No, because the other guy's gonna, like, throw a firebomb or, like, use a stupid flamethrower attack. Unless he doesn't. Oh, dear. Let me get my runes really quick. Okay. He's got a lot of health. He pulled my own new move against me. Oh, the fact that I got 2 of them. Let's see. Sorry. Well, that's a lot of damage. I was really hoping to fish for a backstab there. Well, the old lady did tell me about, like, something in the south first, and this is the place in the south. And it looked like going east there would be more area to go through, so I figured, you know, since this was probably a little side piece, that I could worry about this first. I mean, there was literally nothing directly to the south of her. So I don't know what you mean. The only thing directly, not even directly to the south, but it's like the church, which had nothing in it. And she was talking about some sort of, yeah, she said some sort of festival was going on. Also, there's definitely an archer in there. Can I get up there? I know this is a night rain with wall running and whatnot. I saw a ladder, but I was like, if I can't get to that first rung, that doesn't matter. Well, just make sure they don't get sniped by archers. Can we say how stupid it is that these emplacements can literally just shoot it at like a 90-degree angle without turning? They should have to physically aim at you. It looks incredibly dumb for a bolt to leave one of these ballistas and just go like on a 70-degree angle. I wasn't trying to do that, but I mean, that's fine. Ooh, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Horse. Maybe if I double jump. Let's go to running start. Dude. I'm gonna die. Oh, hey, Torrent's not dead. What about raisins? I actually haven't crafted any raisins before. We'll use some raisins and Gibby. Torrent will be just fine. Maybe I should put those on my bar. Inventory, no, sorry, over here. Switch. Although does healing Torrent to full really matter if it, like, if I unsummon him and then resummon him, will he be at full again? Uh-oh. I had my eyes set on this. Imagine if he just jumped over here. So was there not like a guy here? Really, it was just some normal guy? I thought I was getting shot by someone a little bit more important. Okay, well, never mind. I guess this wasn't really worth swinging by. Can I get off the ladder? What's this? A smithing stone. Well, I guess that's not entirely useless. All right. Let's see. He was less guy than I was expecting, you know. Just like Grievous with General Skywalker. Also, why does he have the Emperor's sword? I don't want that. It's, you know, it's probably just a normal sword with fire grease, now that I think about it. Listen, it comes pre-greased. We didn't see him grease it. I have a feeling that... Alright, what's his move? Why am I not facing him while running away? I knew there was another attack coming. You know, that was barely any damage I did to him. Although I'm assuming that we can't actually get inside unless we kill him. Because, yeah, I'm not really seeing... Okay, well... Torrent got stuck on a incredibly shallow incline. Well, that wasn't very cool. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get gatted here. Also, I know the horse can jump, but that was a really small, ledge to get stuck on. Let's hope I don't get shot by this ballista here. Oh, there's gonna be second ballista up there. Although, the horse is probably a bigger target to hit. Oh, nice, they killed themselves. Let me just, yoink. So I just have to go around then, because I assume... Yeah, that I don't just knock and them open. And there's not a way to get around... Maybe. Oh. Well, we've already established that we can't mantle. I am genuinely surprised I didn't die. Let's see. Zoom. I imagine the guy probably didn't kill himself. Even though he kind of killed a few of his friends and compatriots. I've got to keep going up. Later. So I've got things to see. Okay, so this does not in fact go all the way around like I was kind of hoping. Does it? Oh, it does. Never mind. I also hear something sparkling over here. Up. Alright. You're very high up. There we go. Alright, let's keep following this around. I do hope that there's like a side of grace or something, like just inside. Ah, yes, I'm sure this is a very important message. Do they know they've got a big bad infestation out here? Also really not happy with all the bloodstains. It's just people fucking rushing through. I see. Is that like a guy? But he's not friendly. Okay. Maybe it's just a statue. There's also a bat here. Of course it sees me. Oh, that's also a bat. I see. That's more of an old lady, really. That spits out poison. Alright. Well, that's not very cool of you. Well, this kind of hurts. I don't have anything to cure poison. I should probably get that one cure poison spell. Flaming strike, that looks cool. Let's see, let me just double check. Yeah, I might have something that I can craft. Poison pot. Maybe I don't have something I can craft, huh? Smoldering butterfly. I'll probably check it out at some point. Let's see. We have a door up there and then ladder up there. Of course, does not open from this side. You know, if any there was something to write on a grave. With how often we see that, it feels like it's just the most common message I see in this game. Oh, my health is getting a little low. I'm only halfway through. Oh, hey, Renmain Castle. This is where all the guys are from. Oh, it's just weapons on the little ropes? I see. Great. Let's see. I just saw something. Maybe not. So I see a little summoning circle down there. And then I know there was like one of those big dogs in the courtyard. And then of course there's a giant. But he already jumped down, so he's probably not going to be a problem. Also, well, there's, since that ad break's about to start, let me just have a little bit of a stretch and maybe have some coffee. And give you a chance to wait out this poison a little bit more. I imagine there's probably going to be like some sort of item. Some sort of item I can craft. And I just do not have the cookbook yet. I know one of those guys I talked to recently had a cookbook, but I spent everything. There we go. You know, a little bit of time and it'll just wafts away and we don't have to worry about it. Also, what other things do I have? Equip load, HP. Yeah, didn't I get some new greaves? Or not? What did I get? Banished Knight. No, that's not it. So, all right, the Redmane Surcoat. That's what I got. Right, I was using this initially, and it has better stats across the board, but it's got less fashion. Admittedly, this helmet also doesn't have much fashion. Oh, but the helmet. If I take off that, can I equip the helmet? I can. That deck is so ridiculous. Hold on. Okay. How do I remove that that window? There's a way to do it. I could have sworn there was a way to like change the window here. There we go. Yeah, that's my head is literally wider at the point where the neck is on the helmet. Not sure how we fit in, but all right. I'll have to do it until I get a better mask. Oh, there's one of those pumpkin head things. All right. These guys have some neat looking helmets. I really don't like that sound. Okay, we got that guy just waiting for me. But I'm onto him. I know his tricks. I was too slow with that. Haha. Mm-hmm. Ah, damn it. I instinctively already double pressed it. It's okay, we'll just backstab him here. Get down on the floor. You and your long neck. Okay, so I believe this was the only way to go from here. Right. Then yeah, I heard something clanking around down here, but I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not one of them clankers. Hmm. Oh, you can get inside from there. Oh, you know what? That's probably going to be the shortcut. And then there's the dog, which I'm not too enthusiastic about. And then I guess we've got second dog as well. We've got the summoning pool. Very nice. Yeah, I believe this is where we came up, right? So. Farmer's cookbook. Uh-huh. Why do I have the feeling that they're all gonna get up and like start swinging at me? Okay. Listen, I was willing to let you be. If a single other one of you attacks me, it's it for the rest of you. Let's see, what do we got here? Smithing Stone 5, not bad. They're just having a quick nap, you know, they're good. And was there anything over here? We got to destroy the barrels to be sure, you know. It's part of the process, whether you're playing Zelda or Souls-like. Gotta make sure you roll through everything. Every pot and barrel you find. It sounds like above. Nice. Having that actual like instant baked in counter is pretty nice. Oh, maybe it's just right around the corner. Oh, it's just for health? I'm already here. I was really hoping it would be a new art, but I guess we did just get one. Speaking of which, I haven't even... can I even look at them here? Or do I have to look at them from the menu? I hear something stomping around, so this probably isn't the best time to look. I might have to look at through the Grace menu. What's the big cat? There's more than one? Okay, well, I guess, is that a smaller cat, or is it just stuck in the ground? Given that it is not moving, it might be the latter. I guess it could be both. No, yeah, no, it looks like about the same little size. It's just phased into the floor. That means it's extra. Hold on, is it falling even further and further? Sorry, baby. It's just digging a hole. I shouldn't be making fun of it. There's gonna be something in here, I just know it. Maybe not. Well, the same cookbook, that's neat. And now I have one less cat to deal with, very nice. Is that so, Haley? I hope it's helping. Oh. I'm still on the floor. Excuse me, this is a little rough. I don't really have your moveset down yet. I guess you could say I'm not familiar with your game. Ouch. I was trying to go backwards. All right, hold on. I still need to get used to the fact that this shield has no skill. Ouch. I don't suppose there's a site of grace around here. I feel like it might be a... Oh, well, let me open up the map because I'm in combat. All right. Yeah, there should be a site of grace. Dog ears? What do you mean whiskered fiends? Who do you think you're talking to? It's what? Hold on. No, it doesn't know. It doesn't know. We're fine. Oh, there's a goop here. I probably shouldn't be duking it out with this thing, because while I am, I'm not paying attention to the cat. Hello, Tired. I'm also trying to smash Elden Ring. It's, various amounts of success. Something tells me that this isn't going to be, this isn't going to be a proper form of cover to not get spotted. Yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't test my luck. This my guy kind of looks like a Venom Snake. I'm contractually obligated to sneak around. Ooh, what's... That looks like probably the way to go. Big stick. I like big sword. Well, I usually like using sword and board, but big sword and big board is also very nice. In most games, usually for my first playthrough, I end up doing a paladin build, but for this one, I guess a little different. I don't really have any holy spells. Well, I have a couple equipped. I've never used them yet. Something tells me... Oh, hey, hello there. Apologies for breaking up your very fine barricade, lads. But, I must be going. Was there something in there? As long as the flame doesn't hurt. You know, I used to like pyromancy, so I haven't really done a fire build in a very long time. I see. Ah, I see. A golden wall. And there's a side of grace back there. I did get it. I don't know if I have the stats to use it. I'll check it out next time I can rest as a site. At a site, even. Maybe if I would just run through the flamethrowers, I'm sure they'd be fine. It's not like they're anti-personnel weapons, right? I'm not a person, I'm a tarnished. They won't be effective against me. I'm not familiar with that sword. I'm familiar with... This is like as far as I've gotten in this game. And for reference, this is about where I've been. I've done, whatever his name is. Yeah, Godric. And I've done Margit, and I think that's it for main bosses. But I played a lot of Night Rain, and I'm familiar with some weapons from there. You know, I'll just wear my anti-flame armor, and then they legally cannot. Also, isn't there like a big gong head around here somewhere? About that. Well, that was perfect. I went in there before, but like I couldn't actually do damage to it. Or assuming that's the place underground. I know I've like found it somewhere, right? No, that's Sophria, never mind. I have no idea what that other place is. Can I not? There's no more uppies. Alright. How far can I? Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm just trying to get into the hole. Later. I do hate how often they will just perfectly track you until they actually start swinging. Although that's not exclusive to this game. I know that's been a thing for a long time. And hell, even sometimes they'll still track you perfectly through their swing. At least in some of the earlier games. Okay, so that's not a door we can go into. Aha, but I have... Right, normal attack? That's as far as I can throw? Come on. I know I'm not a quarterback, but... You got better arms than that. Alright, whatever. Look, I'm slightly hard to do that when I'm literally locked onto them. Unless you're telling me to just dumb throw it without locking on. Ouch. How am I supposed to aim without locking on? Manually. That's crazy. Really? Zoop. Oh, come on. Go down already. Big sword. This one's at +2. I think I might just... Oh my god, there's so many flames. Unfortunately, I'm out of FP. Do I have a better shield that can block fire a little bit better? I'll just... Crossbow. That sure is a hitbox. Or I'll get on top of it. Oh, now he just comes to attack me. Aha. I guess that makes my job a little bit easier. Oh, nice. And then he'll just run into his own friend's attack. Now, can I open... I can. Okay. Hold on. I might actually need to use mouse and keyboard for this. What if I try aiming for his legs? I can't really see through the two streams of fire. Just gotta keep getting them, and then once there's not two of them spewing, I can make use of that window. Nice. Of course he has someone guarding him. Alrighty, we did it. Let's dip inside. And maybe get out of here and come back later. Okay, yeah, I need some more health as well. That would probably help. One more point of health, perfect. Let's see, where to go from here? The thing. That is too vague for me. If you mean the boss, no. If you mean up the stairs, that I could do that. It's not a boss. I can't trust you with how much stuff you say. I don't want to go in if it's going to cause me to die and lose my runes. So unless you're going to give me a guarantee, since I was planning on fast traveling from here, that everything will actually be fine, I'm not going through the door. Because that is a boss door. That looks like a boss door. That's what boss doors look like. That's like half the things you say. What do you mean you're not gonna lie? I can't trust you with everything that you say. Can I go around here? Not really, no. I literally cannot tell that in text. Everything comes across exactly the same. That's rude. That's even ruder. I should have done the guard counter thing. The wall stopped it. Oh, also, I need to take off my crossbow because I'm fat rolling now. You need to understand, I literally cannot tell the difference until after the fact. Everything is the same in text. There is no tone. How are you still alive? Let's see. I wonder if I can open the door. That looks like a gatehouse. I guess not that I'm going to be coming through that again. I see. I'll come back when I have more health or gear. I guess if I drag it far enough. Was that like an Iron Maiden? I see. Well, that answers that question. Also, the fact that it can do 2 attacks at once is kind of bullshit. Let's see. Oh, my souls are out in front of all those turrets? I just want to get through and get my roots without walking in front of that guy. I guess I could just kill him. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, these golden gates, the only time we've seen them is before Margit and Manfred, or whatever his name is, Godric. George. Right. Still not used to being able to just freely fast travel. Where's it gonna go? Over here. The lake-facing cliffs. Yeah, the other area I should have gone around. But, you know, I was exploring. Was checking places out, going where it takes me. Okay, I don't even remember what that name was. Something Lilu of the Lakes. Is there? Okay, here's the map. And then this is pointing me about yonder. A little bit south of that. All right. Let's go check some things out. Is there something over there? Somewhere I haven't been. Wait, hold on. Is that, have I been there? Can I get there? What I said was that some old lady, I think her name was the Crone on the map, mentioned going south for a festival. That is what I know. The bridge seems to be out. Uh-huh. You have no armor. How are you not getting staggered? I guess we're just not rattling his bones enough. If I go through a gate and I can't go back through it, then it is a boss. You know, I specifically said I did not want to possibly lose my souls since I was already committed to fast traveling. But it's fine. I've already left. It doesn't matter. You know, I bet blunt weapons would work good on skeletons. I assume this game still makes a difference between, yeah, strike, slash, and pierce. Although, does it not say that on the weapons themselves? I don't have any clubs. I got a couple clubs. But do I have a big club? Not one I can use. Whatever. Sword. I know skeletons can't bleed, but I'm gonna change my gear to, you know, face what I'm, different targets. Oh, so have I not gone in here? I haven't. I went right past the church and didn't even notice it. Oh, there's a person here.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
A donation, huh? Not enough words to donate. Okay. I did just die. For a small donation, I'll let you know some things. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like a donation. It seems like a fee. Do I have any weapons that would actually, like, be a little bit better? Let's see. Axes. Well, that's just going to be sharp. None of my other weapons are really, like, upgraded, though. Strike. Oh, okay. On the top it says what kind it is. Okay, okay. I was looking for that, like, under the attack. I thought I got a Cestus. I don't remember. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only ever read the word. No, I saw one for sale and I didn't have enough runes to buy it, so I didn't. Whatever. We ball. As I said, it's fine. We can move on from this. It's okay. I'm already out of the area. Ouch. Through my shield. It's probably not gonna kill him, right? At least give you some time to heal. Ouch. Is he? Yeah. Give another strike, and then we're good. Except for the fact that it took 3 heals to deal with. Now, what about these guys? Are these guys going to also be strong? They're not as big. Okay, they're weak. Ouch. Meow. Oh, right. Keep forgetting. Warming stone. I got the crazy helmet. Oh, is that the what's his face? The guy from Dark Souls 3. You know, I don't remember his fucking name. The guy that's implied to be Gwyn's son, Gwyn's firstborn son, that guy. That looked like his headpiece. But I'm not asleep, so how are you sleeping next to me? Unless you mean like in the same way that my cat sleeps next to me while I'm streaming. If I drop down, am I gonna die? Yeah, because there was a gap there. Okay. Okay, well, it's not bottomless, but yeah, that seems a little far for my shins to take. And I bet Tor can't double jump that far either. My cat is already... I don't know, my cat would be jealous. If anyone else got too close. More bones. I have a feeling there's more than these guys here. I don't want a scythe. I'm guessing if it's not just like a static emplacement, one of these dudes probably drop it. Also, how do I do like a jumping attack from Torrent? Because like, jump and strong attack is literally nothing. Jump and regular attack is just that. Well, have a good night, Jesse. And thanks for dropping in. Okay, well... What, just like normal dismount? But... That's gonna cause a problem if I'm like above something. Because I can't dismount while I'm in the air. So maybe what I want to do just is not possible. Hold on, what if I don't jump but I just fall off? Yeah, I cannot dismount while in the air. Okay, you cannot do a jumping attack off of Torrent. Okay, that's just a normal guy. He was glowing for a second, though, so I thought he was a little different. Well, let's just do a hopping attack, I guess, or a dismounting attack. You don't press the jump button, it's not called a jumping attack. What is that? Oh, I can't heal. Well, that's rude. And he gave me a tin can. Jump and dismount are two entirely distinct buttons. Like, if I do this and jump, I can't dismount. I am actively mashing the dismount button. Well, I just said that, you know, what I'm trying to seek is just not possible with what to do, and I was sprinting that whole time. Because, like, yeah, you technically jump off of Torrent in the animation, but what I'm wanting to do is have height over someone. That's not it. Okay, so I'm sprinting, I'm jumping, and dismount does nothing while I'm jumping. Well, yeah, because that's what a jump attack is. I'm sprinting, I am actively sprinting, and I'm trying to, while I'm in the air, hop off, but you cannot do it while in the air. Like, I'm holding the sprint button. I am sprinting. Right, because, okay. You know what? No, I'm done. I'm done. It's fine. What I want to do is not possible. I want to do an attack like this, but I cannot. I want to be able to go off the edge and attack, but I cannot do so. If they're on the floor when they dismount, that is not what I'm asking. I want to do this. I want to be able to have air above someone, you know, like say from a jump, and then dismount. The dismount button does nothing while I'm in the air. I don't want to stay on my horse. I don't understand, like, how I'm sprinting and I'm trying to dismount, but look, when I'm in the air, I can't dismount. That's the whole point of a jumping attack. What do you mean? Am I not making this clear enough? I have already done it a few times, and what you're telling me to do is not what I'm asking to do. If I cannot get someone, like, while I'm jumping off of the edge and then jump off, if I can't do it while I'm in the air, that's not what I'm asking. Which is why I said what I want is not possible in the game. Because this is not what I'm talking about. Just, like, hopping off on the ground. Like, no, this is not... That's not what I want. I want more air. That's explicitly not what I'm asking. Am I not making sense to... No, I want to... This is not a Superman jump. I want to attack while I'm in the air, which is why I've established it's just not possible. Can I attack while in the air? The answer is no, because I'm mashing the dismount button. Pizza? I want some pizza. No, well, okay, so as I said, what I want's not possible. Oh, a butterfly.
Around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why
Oh, yeah, I had the other guy.
take a look at my wares. Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
That's not what I'm asking either. I don't know how else to describe it. I just can't jump off my horse while it's in the air. That's the problem. Oh, a new cookbook. And a lantern? Oh, it's reusable. Interesting. Do I have enough? Do I? You know what? These are cheap enough. I might as well get them. And then what? These are 2s and... Are these limited? Yeah, okay. Might as well get the staff. Why not? Let's see. Where do we go from here? Oh, getting the map. And then, yeah, the other guy, the other store man, back in over here. Fuck, was it this guy or the second guy? I think it was this guy that had the cookbook I couldn't afford. Also, yeah, I don't want to do just this, but, you know, effectively just, like, getting off of Torrent. This is not what I'm looking at. I have no airtime. That's like a white guy jump. That's why I want to use Torrent's jump to get even more height and do an attack, which is why I established very early on that it's just not possible what I'm asking. This is not flying. What are these? I really just stop doing mounted combat. I am using a controller. Generally for third-person games like this, I'll use a controller. You're just being facetious and you are twisting my words. Who thinks this is Superman flying? Really? You're calling this Superman flying? Alright. Well, if that's what you want to call it, then I guess Torrent is Superman. I literally just want to do an attack while Torrent's at the height of his jump. That's it. Maybe even at the height of his double jump. That's not very high. Or say, for instance, if I'm jumping off of the edge. Yeah, because like I just have to dismount off my horse if I wanted to do that. That kind of hurt. Did it just try to grab me? That's not nice. I'm glad it didn't connect because that probably would have killed me. So I can mount Torrent. I'll do my best. Lernia East. Is the next place going to be somewhere in here? Well, I don't see any sparkles, so no. I mean, this has got to be even further. What are those spells? I mean, they're golden. That must mean they're friendly, right? You know, it's not like red or a dark color. Is that a really big lobster? I would like to find... Let me open up the map and see. Oh, what, they also have a horse? That's not fair. I guess we've actually seen multiple horse-mounted people, but the fact that they're going so damn fast. I feel I should have knocked him off of his horse. I hit him right in the fucking head with my sword. Man must have a crazy grip. Some good food. I don't know. You know, lobsters used to be seen as the roach of the sea before. You know, back in ye olden times. Oh, hey, look, the side of grace. That's what I was looking for. I guess not that I have any souls. Hmm. There was a building on the other side of the lobster. I could go check it out. If I could get my bearings. I believe that was supposed to the north. Let's see. I'm sorry, were there... It looked like the trees were moving. No, there is no grip tier list. You stop that. Where's lobster? Was that what I was looking at before? Maybe? Oh, I don't see lobster. Oh, it's on the other side of that bush. Okay, I see it, I see it. Let's see. Is that a... I know you.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Okay, well, I don't have any rotting eyes to give you, so... My apologies. Something tells me... Yeah. Oh, and it's because it goes back so far when it attacks. I can't even do the, guard thing. Ouch. Damn, he can move. I did read the item before I gave it, yes. Well, that's not very cool. Okay. I'm guessing lobsters aren't going to be a big fan of bleeding, probably. Ouch, ouch. Okay. I'm guessing a blunt weapon would probably work better against lobster. You know, I don't think carapaces can bleed that well. Oh yeah, I'm way back here. Let's see. I'm just gonna get my souls and leave. Gonna make my excuses and move on, you know. I got places to be. I must be going. Well, you know what? I'll leave them to you. That way you can enjoy that, that tasty treat. Well, hopefully you can sit down soon, Sora. Why are you having to stand so much? Because you're playing in the dust, right? Where is there going to be another grape? Because last time we found one, like, literally right next to her. I assume that's probably not going to happen a second time. Wait, did it say purified? Purified ruins. Okay, well, there's gross dogs over there. Are you having to make them by hand or something? Come out, one and all, from the darkness undergrounds. And let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Okay. Something tells me that it's not actually good to be giving her the eyes. Yeah, I just have a hunch. But, you know, I assume her quest lines are probably not gonna progress if we don't, in fact. I don't want to give them... I just don't want to give them rotting, we'll put food in quotation marks. Oh, that's not very nice. Ouch. They said it was temporary anyway. They'll probably get sick, you know. Some suspicious out-of-place wood planks. Yeah, I wonder. Cuckoo glintstone. Are those for like enhancing something? Oh, uses FP to... Okay, okay. Oh, that's probably what they just used on me. I see. Well, the NPC did say something about eyes, so I'm assuming... Or the ghost. There's probably... Yeah, some gross eyes here. No trap ahead. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. Let's swing this one. Alright. Fuck, I don't remember what's disparage, no. Applaud. Perfect. What did I get? Something about 2 fingers? Raises faith. Ah. Star Scourge heirloom. I'm guessing I already locked down one path for her, and I would have had to tell her, like, no, from the start. Well, I already given her one piece of eye. You know, I might as well give her some more. Yeah, that's not very nice of them. That's also, you know... some people are just, well, not just some, a lot of people are gross and mean. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Haley. I hope they didn't give you too much trouble. And boys exist everywhere for those with the vision to see. True.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, I just came up to a...
grapes in your possession to me.
Do I not announce myself? And that's why she's like kind of asking, what is someone actually there? Do I just like kind of stand in front of her and wait for her to start saying something?
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They
What?
rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem...
Oh, so those people that like the grapes are from,
firmer.
just giving them to her. Fervor indeed. She do like those firm grapes.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Alright. Where to go from here? I mean, you know, I'm ripe and all. That's how you know that they're ripe, when they're firm. When they start getting mushy, you know, that's when you need to throw them out. Wait, what? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Keep going up. But I'm on a journey. I'll get to it at some point. Unless it's within like 10 seconds and it's not going to be like a long journey to like the end of this path here. I'll get to it later. That's what you call your lesbian friends. That might be, that might be. Ooh. I saw one of those like little egg things over there. I guess smaller versions of what we saw in the Scarlet place. Yeah, I get warned when I simply say gay in some other people's chats. As if it's not just a normal word. Twitch just assumes I'm using it disparagingly. I don't like the fog is rolling it. Ooh, hold on. Why are they all congregating around here? If I could pause the game, I would post that one meme, but I cannot. I was trying to dodge out for so much. Okay, well, I mean, I'm already poisoned. I can't get double poisoned. I was really not trying to crit that right in the... Who even are these? Yeah, right in the egg-see. Could you, like, stop farting everywhere? Not... Oh yeah, the cloud itself just does damage. That's not very cool. Let me heal. Yeah, a lot of people do that, but also, you know, I can understand why there's a lot of people that are not cool with it. Also, that word is banned on Twitch, just as a warning, for, I mean, a pretty understandable reason. Let's see. Could those things, like, stop spewing all over the place? I was really hoping that it would get staggered. Okay, here we go. What would I get? A smithing stone. There has to be more here. I would assume I mean, it's not a ban, but I would assume it's probably a slur in another language or something. It's also very close to another word, which maybe that's why they're being a little leery about it. Something incredible. Is there something to do here that I just can't do yet? I guess there's a torrent thing up there. Let's see. I would assume it's probably a shortening of, I assume the root word is probably fine. Actually, is it? Is the whole word fine? Yeah, because it just refers to like a group of people, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it's probably an alternative spelling for shortening the word gypsy, which people have used, I assume in multiple countries, and definitely in mine, as a shortening for a, you know, an insult, a slur, if you will. You might just want to Google that. They're, in short, they're like a nomadic people from, I want to say originally Romania. I'm not 100% sure. Romani? Yeah, but also, the shortening of that is used in common parlance in American English. I don't know about like English, you know, as a way to say that you were cheated out of something. You've probably heard someone say something along that. I'm not gonna say the saying because, you know, obviously. I sure hope I don't get hit by it. We can also, now that we've explained the basics, you know, we can kind of, yeah, switch that to divs if you want to discuss exactly. But yeah, Sora, do try to say, just say give, or maybe gib is fine. Gib is, well, I guess that means something else, you know. What was gibbing from? Is that like initially from Doom or like Quake? But yeah, just say the full word. What did I just get? I saw it was a staff. I didn't read the full reading of it. Carrying glint blade staff. Glint blade. Oh, boost glint blade sorcery even. I can't spell. Alright, these guys got summoned. Cursed Elden Ring build. I know nothing about it other than he was fat rolling the whole time and people kept commenting on it because of course he doesn't know how to fucking play games. I gotta understand if it was your first game, you know, maybe, but also you'd think you would eventually learn that you were doing something wrong with trial and error and experimentation. But, you know, yeah. There's this one space game that I really like. It's a 2D ship simulator. I don't even know really how to describe it. But basically, it's called Delta V, Rings of Saturn. But, like, Delta is the symbol. It's really fucking annoying to search on Steam. Because I don't know the alt code for what are it, Greek letters. And I know Delta V is used in mathematics, but I'm not a mathematician. What do you think my name is? Numbers? But it's a really fun game. And I don't know if it's what is it? I've kind of lost my train of thought. Let me backtrack a little bit. So it's a fun 2D space simulator. You're in Saturn. You're in the rings of Saturn, right? You're off in some far thing, and your whole thing is to just mine and get ore. And they had like a reference. There was a whole line of ships that was basically just an Elon reference, and I found that a little, you know, distasteful, especially after, you know, seeing a double Sieg Heil almost 2 years ago. But I just noticed that they removed that recently. I thought that was cool. They also did, kind of a little bit after the Ukrainian war started, they made the demo of their game just like the full fucking game. Mainly for, you know, they listed it for, you know, anyone affected by it affected by the war in Ukraine to like have a game that they could play for free. And I thought that was pretty cool. That's also initially how I found about the game, but I just did buy the full game because it is a neat game if that's your kind of thing. It's very slow, but I mean maybe I might stream it at some point. Also, it's fine, Haley. We're not I know, you know, we weren't really, what is it, as being, you know, just kind of discussing why something shouldn't be said, but as long as it doesn't really go beyond that, you know, let someone know that it's a bad word and then They can take it to DMs if, you know, they want to know, like, where it comes from or something. Yeah, exactly. No one's upset. No one's upset. And I know Sora was just being silly with their misspelling of the word give. That's why I didn't yell at them before. But, you know, just for the future. Now the ad break's over. I actually meant to take a sip of my coffee while it was running, instead of just yapping the whole time. Okay. I do need to get some better glamours. I've got 2 pieces of the Guardian build. What if I just wear I don't think wearing the tin can is worth it. I don't want a fat roll. Oh, I could wear the surcoat. Oh, but this Guardian timer is actually kind of neat. At least the helmet looks less out of place on this armor. But I'm still bothered by that fucking neck. Hello, Riri. Meowdy. Unironically, there's a fine line between irony and just saying it straight, but yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell sometimes. Blame me for everything. Now you're starting to sound like Shoto, just blaming Catboys for everything. I will not stand for this Catboy racism. Let's see. Where do I even go from here? I guess since I'm already up here, I can keep exploring up here. Is that a big bird? Okay, no, it's just that shadow there looked kind of like a. Oh, it looked like it could have been a bird in the background. I came from that yeah, that purified ruins over there, and then well, there sure is something going on over there. Does it keep going along the path? Okay, into the water. Neat. Oh, hold the phone. I am offended that you would even suggest 2 of those. See, the puppets besiege us. I mean, Lord of the Rings extended version counts, right? Oh, I didn't mean to actually sit. Well, since I'm here, I can't use anything. Flasks. But why are you taking the piss? Shouldn't you be leaving the piss? Boy, did it say 2 golden seeds? Well, that's rude, Haley. What the heck? You know what? No, we don't need FP. Memorize spells. Let me go ahead and remove these. Urgent heal. Yeah, I've literally never used that. And then, oh right, I need faith for the flame thing. On the ground about dogs. I literally don't read messages. I don't read. So, you know, take that how you will. Divine fortification. Holy damage negation. I don't think I've ever, like, come across some, but I guess 2 spells that I can actually use. Okay. Ooh, there's a statue. Okay. Shabiri grapes are probably very stinky. Is this what you were trying to lead me towards, pizza? Of course it goes into the fucking floor. Well, let's go downstairs and get my cheeks absolutely clapped by some creature. A large reptile. Unfortunately, I'm not a scaly, so I might have to decline that offer. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that. I find it very uncool that you guys are lying in wait for me. Okay. He's a big fucking sword, and what does it get me? Am I fighting hobbits? They're so small. Alright, well. Now there's 2 less hobbits. What's this? What's somber smithing stone? Do I actually have to go downstairs? Ooh, I wonder. That... No. That could have gotten me killed. Actually, yes, everyone shorter than me is a hobbit. That's how it works. If you're shorter than me, your feet spontaneously start growing hair and start getting a lot bigger. That's just how it is. You also get a desire to live underground, although not too underground. You know, there's a difference between hobbits and dwarves. I don't know where this is trying to take me. Okay, you can have an exception, Haley. We'll make an exception for you. I'm not gonna lie. Hobbit houses. I know that there's been like some people that aren't like there's been some neighborhoods I've seen in various places that actually like built houses, not like that underground, but like kind of like that. A stone keep underground could be kind of sick, as long as it has, you know, as long as it has good temperature regulation and fiber internet. You know what? Just let me be a lighthouse keeper. As long as I have fiber internet, I'll fuck off to whatever island you want. Just give me my fiber internet so I can keep streaming, and I'll be fine. That's all I need. Fiber internet and Totino's pizza rolls. I feel like I really missed a chance, you know, being born too late to be a lighthouse keeper. When will I ever get the chance to sit on the porch of a lighthouse, smoking my pipe and look on the horizon with the clouds and go, storms a brewing? I'll never have that opportunity. I feel sad. Also, my cat doesn't just get second breakfast. She'll alternate between me and my dad to fucking begging for food. It's so claustrophobic. Honestly, I wouldn't really mind living in a city. Like a proper city, so long as it's like, I guess, built fine, which, you know, I guess that's a lot of qualifications for America already. Full of roaches? Ideally not. What is this, Voice of the Void? Well, my ration packs are just gonna be full of roaches. Well, that was worth getting. Hold on, what's my torch? I need a little bit of light in here, you know, for the ambiance. I don't need light in here for the ambiance. Oh, I poise broken with just one hit? Nice, get fucked. Get out of here. I was way too slow with that. Also, damn it, giving me that much bleed through the shield. Okay, I understand I'm not very good at this game, but like, how the fuck are there so many bloodstains right in the front room? Did they really get their ass clapped by these two little stone golems? Is there something else lying in wait? I heard like a water drop or something. Plump sort. You know, I was kind of thinking about trying a Skyrim mod pack at some point. A very particular one that's, I actually watched another VTuber crash out over it. But it, I believe it gets rid of the whole level scaling that Skyrim does and just has things at places be set levels. Well, not just Skyrim, basically every fucking Bethesda game except for Starfield, which was the one thing I actually thought that was nice about Starfield. Those things just had levels. Granted, not there was really crafting skills to, you know, get 100 billion levels into, and then all of a sudden you were fighting murder boss death lords all over the place. Yeah, I don't, it's been a while since I built my own Skyrim mod pack. I've never actually tried a pre-made Skyrim mod pack before. I was wanting to try one. Actually, no, I have tried exactly one pre-made Skyrim mod pack. I tried, it was the pack that Ultima was based on. Of course, entirely unoriginal name for a pack. I think it was called Nulvis. That's a really big pack. I didn't particularly enjoy it though, so I uninstalled it. There was just crafting in particular was like, and a lot of the crafting menu was really crowded and had a lot of useless shit in it. Which, given, you know, Bethesda's insistence on having menu design get worse and worse with every game, even Sky UI could not deal with how much extra stuff was added. A lot of body morphs. Yeah, I typically just get more mechanical stuff, but I was looking into a pack called Lore Rim that I was wanting to try. I do like the fact that it has things. Maybe I misread one of the points, but one of the points that it had in its description was that things were like just a static level, which I thought was neat, and that's one thing that sounds interesting about it. So I might try it. It's a very big install though. And then when you did a quest, yeah, you know, Morrowind's kind of my favorite, but maybe a modded Morrowind run? I swear I heard something. Morrowind's really old and jank though. I probably wouldn't do a Morrowind run until that's what I heard. Until I got a new monitor. Ouch. Oh, I equipped something else. Right, my torch. Can't believe I was fat rolling. I think it's a good game. Of course, it's the one I started with, so I understand that there's like a little bit that nostalgia factor. But I think Morrowind's nice. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, because it uses behind the scenes. It kind of uses it's not exactly D&D like, but it definitely has like an accuracy system. Where when you swing, you know, there's a roll that you actually hit. So it's not like if you physically hit it, it connects like in Oblivion and Skyrim. And that does throw a lot of people off, and honestly, it pisses a lot of people off. Hell, it pissed me off too, until I understood it. But, I like it. I think Morrowind was, Morrowrim was one I saw recently that I think is still. I'm probably gonna get my cheeks clapped. Whoa. Let me out. I just want to heal. Last time I played Morrowind, I had very, very few mods. I remember I was playing the Morrowind Together, or whatever the mod is called, Morrowind multiplayer. Of course, I was playing that on like an already established server because I didn't want to go through the effort of making my own. And we picked a server that looked good, but it had some stupid, like, pay-to-win bullshit, basically. And that was stinky. The only way to get the high-end armor was literally fucking buy it from the service store. Once I saw the monetization that server had, I kind of just stopped playing it. It was fun otherwise. Yeah, let's not step on that pressure plate. There's something else behind me. Ooh, nice. It's also been a long time since I played Oblivion, but I don't have the Oblivion remake. I don't know if I was going to be playing an old Elder Scroll, it'd probably be Morrowind. But yeah, I don't remember if there's any mods. Actually, the last time I played Morrowind was before I had my ultra wide, so I'm not sure if there's any mods that like give it ultra wide support. Which of course would be a little bit of a problem. Ouch. Oh, come on. You can hit me through the wall, but my sword hits even though I'm not the one swinging directly on it? That was bullshit. I can understand if your hand is gonna hit the wall like before you swing, like that, but it was the other way around and it still stopped me. Where's my... I can't take that fall. I was expecting the other guy to get hit and not, like, my attack just not connect, even though his could, from the other way. They're not stopped by this, but I am. I know, like, some other creatures, but I guess the gargoyles are just small enough that it doesn't detect it. There's a smaller weapon. He also himself is smaller. Also, the fact that, you know, they build bleed through a shield. I've been meaning to replay New Vegas. You know, my quest to hunt all of the achievements for every game that I have. I don't actually have a lot for New Vegas. But that's kind of low on my list to play, honestly. Oh, I was too far away, damn it. I will double shield and you can't stop me. Just give me those interlocking shields from Dark Souls 2 and I'll be happy. You've not played New Vegas? It's, I don't want to come off of just simping for the game, but it's probably, like, the best Fallout that I like. I really disliked 4. I just found it so bland. And, like, 3 was okay, I guess. But I need to go up and around, I think? Right, I think the guy's, like, crying or something. What if I just, like, ignore them? He saw me. I was really hoping to get both of them, or to, get the gargoyle with a falling attack. Ouch. Excuse me. I do wonder what Obsidian is gonna make next, if it's gonna be like an entirely new Fallout franchise, or Fallout game, or if it's gonna be, you know, New Vegas 2. I think it'd be very unfortunate if they just do New Vegas 2. Even though that's definitely what I feel they'd be incentivized to do just with how much the current industry fucking loves doing sequels. Because sequels are a safe bet. That's why instead of making a new game, you know, we get just so many goddamn remakes and sequels and remasters. God, at least the Final Fantasy VII remake is like actually a proper remake. And not just, oh yeah, we made the... What we did was we remade the graphics engine, and we also stuffed it full of a cash shop. Ouch. Oh, he's got a pole arm. Let me... Nope. Ouch. I'm gonna get bled. Okay, we'll just wait for that bleed to go down a little bit. The esports club and the LGBTQ club working together and doing Celeste speedruns. I've never played Celeste before. Aha, not on my watch. A third one? How scandalous. You know, thinking on it, yeah, I can see Obsidian's most likely gonna do New Vegas too. It'd be nice to see some new settings. You know what games could actually maybe use a remake if things just want to fucking do remakes and remasters is remaking Fallout 1 and 2. As long as it's not Bethesda doing it. But Fallout 1 and 2 are... They're certainly a chore to play. Have I watched the TV show? No, I've not. That's on Amazon Prime, and I don't have Amazon Prime. Let's see. How do I get over there? Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, most of the, so Fallout 1 and 2 are, like, really close after the fall of the bombs, I believe. Like, I think Fallout 1 is, like, 20 years after or something. Or 40 years. It's not hundreds of years after, like, 3 was. And they established the lore. And then, you know, 2 was, I think, a few decades after 1. And then 3 comes along, and the world's exactly the same as it was, like, hundreds of years later. And there's a whole bunch of, like, regional specific stuff that, for some reason, is still there in, on the East Coast. Where do I need to go from here? How do I actually get up there? Probably through the door. Not in the US. Yeah, there's I mean, there's a lot of settings to explore. Of course, it's all up to Bethesda. President Eden in Fallout 3. Yeah, just being like, you're an abortion of science. You can't be the president. All right, well, I guess I might as well self-destruct then. Like, what? Also, the fact that they give you fucking Fox for the purpose of having him go into a deathly irradiated chamber to fetch you an item. Like, that's explicitly why they introduced him. And then you get to the end of the game. You get to the end of the game with a deathly radiation chamber, and he's like, no, sorry, I can't go push one button for you. I can't walk 2 feet and push a button. I just like to imagine everyone else would just like kind of just staring at him, being like, really, this guy's just gonna like send you to your death? Maybe you stepped on his toes or something. I don't even know I had one. Was lost with use. There's probably gonna be another one. Ouch. I mean, they could have also just not written it that way. Ooh. Especially since they retconned it with a DLC, that just kind of makes it seem like, you know... Sure, you could say, oh, well, you know, they're just caving. But, maybe it was just bad writing. I don't know where to go from here. I mean, I know there's that there, but like I can't get across that. Was that, well, okay, written to be immune, is that like Fallout 1 and 2, aka original lore, or Bethesda lore, where they just took everything as it was and was like, you know what? Yeah. There has been no meaningful change in this world for hundreds of years. Went to your college and said it was fun. Wait, what? I guess that depends on where you are, you know. Do I have to go down? I have to go down. I think I might have to go down. I didn't see another way to get down besides just jumping. Oh, that's a big ugly guy down there. Ah, you know what? I have cotton. I was really hoping we would just attach cotton to our feet. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright. Nice. Oh, I bled him. Yippee. Okay. Oh, there's even more of them. Well, I got these glowvoid here, unless I aggroed them. Ooh. I don't like how dark it is, but, oh, my cotton wore off. No! Maybe it just got too dirty. How dare. He's trying to... Not trying. Ouch. Ouch. Please get staggered. Oh, well, he got bled. That's just as good. Okay. Well, you survived being in a microwave in the new, you know, in the new ending, which... Was this, no. I really hate how it's just like basically every wall will have one. Oh, there's gotta be one of them goblins around here. Well, I don't hear anything. Then again, they're pretty silent. Oh, great, this guy. Nice. Is that trap gonna reset? Ibby! No, that's gaming. No door ahead. You know what? I'll believe you. I'll double check you, though. Let's see. So this should probably take me to the other side of that that little statue that we saw. Hopefully. Oh, this side of it. Okay. He tried to get up. Nice. Not even a scratch. Yeah, isn't there a robot companion in Fallout 3? That's definitely something like, okay, what if, so the radiation like might cook the robot's components, who cares? Just build another one. Yeah, I do not look forward to like any other future Bethesda game. I already feel cheated out of money that I kind of didn't even spend for Star whatever. I was wanting to say like a Star Sector. No, that's not it. Starbound? Wait, that's not it either. Starborn? I remember that's a thing in the lore. Whatever their forgettable game is. Somewhere heavy doors open. It was probably the least fun I've ever had in a Bethesda game. Which, considering its competition was Fallout 4, is really saying something. Though if people can enjoy, whatever their game was, I don't even remember. I actually can't remember the name of it. You know, I'm glad for you. It wasn't for me. And yeah, that and Fallout 76, you know. I don't think Bethesda just has the juice anymore. I mean, I hope they get their shit together. It seems, given that some of their projects have been, you know, given off, and Bethesda or Obsidian's finally getting one. Coincidentally, as Xbox goes under new management, or Microsoft goes under new management. When 6-7 had said, so true. Where's Vault 69? It's all we need. Ouch. Oh shit, I'm completely out of heals? Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't notice that. I'd say as long as I don't get hit by magic again, but yeah. How did I spend so much? I guess I've been in there a while without healing. Yeah, do they even have any guarantees? I mean, you know, this is Bethesda writing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think I never did the Pit DLC, which, I mean, I've seen people talk about it. And, God, I remember there's the one Anchorage DLC, right? And there was the Alien one, which I also don't think I did. Because I played the original game on Xbox. But of course, when I finally got the DLCs that was after was on Games for Windows Live, which was a buggy piece of shit, and eventually like shut down. And There's a lot of problems with just fucking authenticating it so you can even play for the first part. And then when Games for Windows Live shut down, they like just didn't even fix it for years. And so you try and play the game and just be like, hold on, we need to check with Games for Windows Live here. Oh, but the servers don't say that you can play. I'm so terribly sorry. Okay. Let's do a better job on this. Ouch. Run. Yippee. Then I'll heal after this. I was thinking, once I was able to get one down on the other battle that I did, you know, it was relatively easy. So one should be fine. But, you know, having no heals does make things a little rough. Ouch. Oh. But this man heals like he's a friggin' Monster Hunter. Let's not get overly ambitious. There we go. I just needed an extra heal or two and everything was fine. I didn't sell sword ashes. Interesting. Also, why do all these have, like, tree roots and then, like, a bunch of bodies and all this stuff that looks gross that all the bodies are, like, being absorbed into? Is there anything else to pick up in here? Well, no, that's it. Oh, that'd suck if you had to walk out of these manually. Also, yeah, the little shortcut in. I think they've done that more than once. Okay, where do I go from here? Lernia Highway North. Oh, let's, oh, this is gonna be quite a trek to get back, isn't it? Oh, and it's daytime. I was in there for so long. Oh, hold on, that was something I could pick up. One single golden rune. I'd probably level up once. I guess next time I get to a grace, I shall use it. I wonder if any of these other buildings here might have someone on top of them. Although, didn't the night guy, like, call me over? Okay, well, I was just gonna leave you guys alone. I guess I kind of did walk through the middle of your little meet and greet. What about this church over here? This isn't a church. This is I think that's the one tower that I fought the one sorcerer in. Where there's like a bunch of little guys that get summoned up when you get nearby. That sounds about right. That wasn't worth it. So where's this road gonna take me? I don't really like the crabs. I don't think they're particularly hard, but I don't see any reason to fight the crab. Probably not gonna be anything for it. Ooh. But now we have the shortest canoe ride. The Beast Eye Quivers. I don't know what that means. That's so far away. He killed all of his buddies. Okay, well they're not like really dead. What if I can poison break him again? I guess I can't crit him. Ouch. You're really just gonna... I should probably heal. I assume when he dies, he takes his pals with him. Alrighty. One death root. Neat. Well, that's one canoe that's sailed its last. Oh, sorry, what exactly is the beast eye? I remember the one furry asked us to go hunt things, but I don't remember. Ah, okay, he gave us something. I didn't remember him giving me anything. I thought he just told me to go find him some roots or something so I could chomp on them. Yes, his boat soul was named Marguerite. Ooh. He's got golden armor. I want it. Have at ye. Ah, he tries doing one of the old guard counters, huh? Holy shit. That hit really hard through my shield. Well, I want his golden armor. His sword looked like it was gold too. Oh, I'm here? I figured I traveled close enough to the shrine. That's so far. Working on the... What all do you have to do? Let's see. I figured, you know, I know you said you shut down the server, but there shouldn't, you know, I figured since we already set it up once, it shouldn't be too hard to get it up, right? Okay. Also, I just noticed the low poly of the castle over there. That is a very smooth castle. Don't forget, I can just like host it normally as well, especially since we're not going to be like playing. I assume you're probably not going to be playing without me, so, you know. I don't know if it's necessarily worth the extra effort. Don't stress about it too much though, Reki. Let's see. Oh, we have a little bit further to go. Yeah, it was just after this. Although there's a item I apparently missed. And it's purple. How did I not notice this? Trina's Lily. Okay. Stay awake in a cold sweat. Yeah, me saying don't stress about it's actually me trying to do reverse psychology. Hold on. Oh. I was worried I was gonna miss that. I was mashing my click button. I guess because I just didn't have enough stamina. Ooh, I bled him. Nice. Oh, that wasn't cool. Come on, come on. Die. Ooh, Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Interesting. Let's see, let's see. Oh, there's a... Hold on. Let me go up here to the Shrine of Grace before I mess around with anything else. There's a random, very vivid painting here. And it's glowing. Okay. Sure. Let's see, let's see. That was weird. I heard the menu open up, but like I didn't actually see it. Yeah. What did I get? So I know I got that dragon cookbook that I never actually looked into. Here we go. Give it to a learned cleric to learn new incantations. Okay, so I probably give it to the guy. Level up. What do I get? Do I start? I do need some intelligence, I guess. I guess I can stop being dumb. Sure, let's go to the painted world of, Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen. Ah, what was that bonk for? Listen, I have 12 intelligence, I'll have you know. I have put a whole 2 points into it. I guess maybe we'll head back out. I'm not gonna lie, with how many... I know that the Souls have done the whole painted world thing more than once, I'm pretty sure. What was the one of the first game called? Like the painted world of... I know it started with an A. I want to say like Arameus or something. I'm pretty sure it started with A and it ended with an S. I don't think it was Artemis. The painted world of Anus. Alright, got it. Let's see. Yeah, I remember you bringing that up on stream when someone came in and they were like, but I'm Australian, and then never said another message again. Let's go to the table. Actually, let's go to the furry. And what does he want? What does he give me? 1 death root, please. I'm sorry, I mean 1 death root here. Since I guess he's the one.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
Ooh, bestial vitality.
More feed.
I have a feeling that something's gonna happen when he's full. Something not good. Oh, let's go talk over here, though. I can give the guy the book. And then, where is he? Right, he's over here. I was going the wrong way.
Ah, you appear. Well then.
Indeed, here's a prayer book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
And?
Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Well, you don't sound too happy about it. Okay, so alleviates poison, right? So that's what I need. It's too bad I have no souls. Ah. If I check my inventory.
Golden order shine through you.
Oh, you know, I didn't actually read the description on it. Oh, that too. Hold on. Though, I know I got that new dragon book. I don't even know what it added. Dried liver. Well, I don't see anything that looks dragon themed. And it would be nice if those cookbooks actually told me what recipes they added. So you can progress faster? I don't really know. Also, I wasn't gonna use random nodes. I mean, I guess we could do it so that it's different, but I was probably just gonna mess with a couple of things. We can talk about it later, Reki. I can even probably set up some things and just send you the files. If you're insistent on hosting it. I know you were talking about hosting a Minecraft server. You could probably focus on that instead, and we can just have the satisfactory one be you know, just the normal hosted one. Because I don't think it really matters that much. Okay, so souls. All right, and then the lantern. Nice. Or I was like, oh yeah, I need to use that, and then I never did. We're gonna be here for a hot second. Use selected number. All right. I remember I was walked through. I could sell them instead. But not at this guy. So I won't do that. A dragon wound grease? Ah, okay, thank you. Dude, dragon damage, huh? Oh, yes. One of the elemental damage types. You know, we got earth, water, wind, fire, and dragon. No, sorry, but I have to do the obligatory dragon these nuts.
Further study of
okay. Let's yap with this guy here. Lightning spear. Finally, some real magics. Oh, are these ones from the dragon book? Yeah, I can see the like the little dragon portrait on the back. Really? These but these are, you know, these are Gwyn's finest spells. Well, I guess not this one. You know, he had the super special lightning spear, not the little baby lightning spear. Ooh, the lightning damage. I'm gonna want that. Well, I guess I should buy all these books. Probably in order of usefulness. Damage negation, fire negation. That could be useful. And then heal for self and nearby allies. I would like that for co-op.
May the golden order shine through you.
Oh yeah, maybe I should also do that. The Soul series. So yeah, but here's the thing: those dragon books. Actually, was it? Yeah, those books were literally like the holy spells. Because, you know, the lightning spells were anti-dragon in the original Souls. And you needed faith to wield them. Well, you still need faith to wield them. Let's see. Well, I've already spent all of my runes, but,
Hello there.
what do you gotta say,
What can I do for you?
buddy boy? Alright. That was after I had already spent all of them.
Well,
Oh, it's fine. I can go,
dead. No matter
You say that all the time. What?
lay out your arms then.
I literally can't die. What do you mean you took me for dead?
I spoke with the girl.
Uh-huh.
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Yeah, you said that
I
before.
told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Okay. Well, at least I do have a stone to fix this, I believe. I'm trying to look to see where the, okay, no, I don't have a stone for this. Oh, that's stinky. Where do I get more of these somber stones at?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Maybe? Grave. Oh, I just have the basic glowvorts. I haven't actually used any of these. You know what? It's fine. Unhonorable smithing stone. I see, I see. Unfortunately, I'm not very sad. So that might have to wait. Your own collection? You mean of Linux ISOs, right? Right, the artist check. Oh, I didn't actually look at that, hold on, what's that? That little painting we've got here. I assume it's a key item. I want to be a crafting material, that'd be weird. Info. I see. Alright, where are the old fingers? Alright, he still don't want to talk. Purchase. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, they got a lot of shit for sale that I should probably start purchasing. Well, they don't have any stones. Unless you don't mean the dead old ladies. Oh, you know what? It's probably... They're probably from a ball bearing. Do you have anything new to say? No, because I've not killed another boss. Finger reader. Okay. And how to make servers after the AI price. Yeah, I was looking at that because I really wanted to get a server. I have an old laptop I actually just set up as a server, unfortunately. You know, it being a laptop. Not really expandable for storage. Hold on. I need a drink really quick. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I could get like a disk drive or something, or some way to connect it, but because it's really old, it only has a USB 2. So, you know, no USB 3, no USB-C, no Thunderbolt, which means its speed to an enclosure is going to be limited. Although, of course, it's not like it's just one component of PCs that's hard or that's expensive, right? Of course, hard drives have freaking skyrocketed in price as well. That's quite the fall. But yeah, it's maybe we hope maybe prices will go down at some point. I mean, it's gotta crash at some point, you know, with like 3 big companies just shuffling money between each other's pockets. I was dying for like half an hour straight earlier. What do you mean? Oh, there's fire slugs. How do I get down expediently while still being alive? I guess if I go back over there. Torrent, why are you... That's why I don't use Torrent. I can't just fucking turn around. Okay, so yeah, I see something over there. Well, let's go see what these, oh yeah, all the butterflies. Well, slugs are new, so they've got to give something new. Don't explode. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a camp that I should probably check out instead of just speeding right away from it. I mean, it's gotta happen, you know. Hopefully. Although I guess, you know, everything can stay irrational for a very, very long time. But I just want to be able to enjoy my hobby again and, you know, get back into, ouch. Get into making a server and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff, like, okay, there's one app that, I came across recently. It's called Mealy. It's for, like, putting, for putting recipes into and stuff. So if you find a nice recipe, you can clean it up and store it, and then you just have it. And you can even, you know, print it out or, like, send it to people. You know, sans, like, someone else's fucking life story in it. It's nice not having to, you know, just write down a whole bunch of stuff. Which hobby? I mean, computers in general, but I was wanting to get into like the server building, or I guess they call it home labbing, right? The home labbing hobby. Also, I think Riri, you might be a little behind on stream, maybe. A computer toucher? Yes, I touched the clankers. I'm sorry, this is how you have to find out. Oh, there's one of those big green balls over there. I don't like it. There's a huge Linux nerd? I mean, that makes sense, you know. There's a couple of people that are into Linux. And, you know, I don't know if I want to call them out like that. Does your girlfriend use Arch, by the way? Do they use Nyarch? I don't know anyone that actually uses... No, actually I know one person that I think may or may not use Nyarch. I'm not sure. I'll see, I was wanting to go down on Fedora. I've not really been super big into you know, I'm not exactly a super Linux nerd. I dabbled with it before, you know, I streamed using it for like a couple weeks. I suppose if I just stuck with it, I probably would have worked through some of my issues regarding streaming. I just didn't want to, like... The fact that I kind of, you know, have the one computer that I do everything on, for the most part. It makes it a little hard to just up and move. Northlight's Glory, the pizza. I would like a pizza. Kind of a pain for VTubing. Yeah, so I use an old computer. I use an old computer. I have a dual PC setup right now. I set just some old office computer up to actually run my stream and my VTubing stuff. So strictly speaking, I can probably get away with it more than any other VTuber wanting to do Linux can, given that my other computer's going to be running Windows. I don't really have a reason to move it over. All it does is run OBS and VTube Studio. I don't really need to do anything else. Granted, I'm not really, you know, fine with everything that Microsoft has been up to, and Windows just keeps getting worse all the time, but as for now, it's fine. FreeBSD isn't... I thought FreeBSD was like a file system. I don't see anything that looks like pizza-like here. Do I just need to go down to the valley, or is this gonna be low enough? Okay, well, I'll get to it. I'll get to it, you know, when I get to it. Ooh. Oh, I know what this is, I think. Ask you again tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Did some new update get pushed? I did see that they, finally found, something or other with making search be less useless. Or not less useless, but like load faster. Which still doesn't get around the fact that it searches online, which I do not need to do and actively makes it slower. I know there are ways to work around that, but that's not how it should be by default. Ooh. I see. I'll come back to this. Hold on. Yeah. I thought this would, I thought this was going to be like another one of those mausoleum places. Really easy to kill. That's just because I only took like 1 or 2 tries. Well, I know it wasn't the first try. Only like 2 or 3 tries for the boss up there, the giant at the Divine Bridge. You know, they're all fucking... You know, they're all exactly the same, just with larger health pools. Okay, so I am as low as I need to go. Maybe I'm just a gamer, you know. I have a feeling though that since I messed around in Caelid for a while, I might be a little overleveled for this area. The super religious one. Yeah. I probably didn't get the most out of my college that I could have, but you know, I made a bunch of friends there. Some people that may or may not be here right now. I'm gonna have to ride like a really big elevator. I'm doing what I want to do, just chill. I've been actively trying to get here like ever since I noticed this location. Ooh, and there's a site of grace here. These flowers are very blue. A game development degree, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Alright, what did she do? Like, eat with the wrong spoon? Certified rat tickler. Okay, you're not supposed to talk about that on stream. Something fits on the pedestal. How fucking astute of you to notice that. Something could fit here. Alright. Well, up we go. Yeah, I am not sure how one would get into a job in that particular industry, although I guess right now it's really hard. Just everywhere. I know the games industry, unless you're indie, you know, I mean, even getting indie is, getting started in indie is kind of rough, but like if you want to start somewhere established, that there's been tens of thousands of layoffs happening. Ah, there are hands. Those hands have too many fingers. What engines do you know how to use? I was trying to learn how to use Unreal 5. Mainly just because when I started trying to learn, you know, Unreal 5 was out, so. Tough. That was a goddamn explosion. Okay, well, that's not cool hiding behind your, oh, I see. Hiding behind your fucking summons there. She teleports? Okay, well, at least she's stupid. Yeah, I know, I could have sworn, like, Microsoft announced, like, a whole shitload of job cuts, and then soon after that, they announced yet even more. And of course, that's just one company. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's the Neko Paro, but Catboys. It's really all we need in life. Uh-oh. I don't know where she is. Ah, deeper. It must be it. I'm not in it. Don't be spreading lies like that. Although I could be, maybe. Maybe one of these days. Didn't I already have that? I believe in you, Riri. Also, it's a little bit, I guess it's a little bit of a tangent, but when you said Depresso, I thought of the PAL world. Because there's of course a PAL called Depresso. It looks very cute. I don't know why they call the PAL Depresso, but... Can you stop through the wall? All right. Oh. Yeah, but through the wall? Not on my watch. Okay, Preceptor Miriam. You gotta drop your big fat hat. That wasn't a hat. It was neither a hat nor a cat. Or even a rat. They should have named them differently. That way we could have gotten that drop from Pat. Maybe have them transform into a bat? they were a little bit bigger, they would have been fat. I'm running out of words. Well, you don't want to hear about my fat cat named Pat that caught a rat. I'm not even seeing how many runes they give. I was trying to look if I could see the number, but I'm too slow. Service coffee. Cats with gats. Oh, there's more uppies. Okay, so hold on. I see letters up there. Ah, I see. Listen to Matt Pat. Too bad he retired. He retired just in time to miss the fact that we're getting a real Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria in New Jersey. I'm assuming you saw me post that in my Discord. Yeah, we're getting a real Freddy Fazbear's in New Jersey. Oh, hey, look. Rats. I was a little worried they might do that, and then they did it. Oh, it dropped an item! I'm gonna be fucking dropping an item here. What was it? It looked like it was colored. Where the fuck could it have gone? I legitimately do not see it. It looked like one of those purple items, but that would have made sense, because I don't think creatures can drop purple things, can they? Oh, hey, look, the letter. Oh, there's something there. I was really hoping it'd be on the bridge, but like, yeah, I don't see shit. I mean, I don't see anything glowing down to the water either. Are you gonna... He is not even animating. I was really hoping to like splash damage him or something. Could you like stop doing that? Hold on. I'm not tolerating this. I'm gonna fucking backstep my ass off here. Okay. This isn't a real person. Okay. He's dead and he's still holding on. Well, we're making sure he's extra dead. Ooh, Cerulean Seed Talisman. Ooh. Hold on. Ah, hold on. My neurons are firing. Maybe after we deal with Rat. All right. So, whoops. That looks like a button that I can't aim high up at. That looks like a button to me. I didn't hit it square on. Okay, it's not a button. Well, then how the fuck do I get that down? I don't see like a lever or anything. No, it's gotta be a... I mean, it definitely looks like a button, but... I'll need to fall on it. Okay. I wonder if I can, like, get on the chandeliers. So I drop on them and they just come crashing down. Oh, hold on. Jimmy Neutron when he gets one of his fuck-ass ideas. Good, that is exactly what you should be imagining. Something tells me I'm gonna phase through these. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I've had a lot of bad experiences. Phasing through shit that looks solid enough. Well, I clipped on one of the handles as I was jumping over, which slowed my jump. That was not very cool. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go so far up. Well, at least Proctor Miriam is dead. Oh, hold on. Let me get my souls before I fuck around up there. I see. Oh no, are they gonna be on top of the, are they gonna be on top of the chandelier? Yeah, sorry, I don't have time to mess with you guys. I don't need to worry about you since your stupid sorceress isn't here anymore. Zoom. And then I gotta go around and through the... into the back. Uh-huh. Well, that could have been dangerous. They're gaining on me. I still need to flush out my fit a little bit more. Okay, so up here, let me even see where they are. Are they on the chandelier? That's going to be really awful if they are. They might just be on top of the, on the rafters. They are on top of the rafters. I do hope that none of these guys have ranged attacks, because that'd be kind of rough. And then I'll take the slightly less quick way down. I am the one who rats. All right. You think this will kill me? Okay, I'm good. Zoom. You know, I should be able to just hold a, actually, this probably isn't going to be a mechanic, but... Oh, these dry, dusty books. Oh. I was really hoping to light them on fire. I want a torch that, that brightens up to, like, 1000% when you hold it up. I want to be holding the sun when I'm doing this. Just whip out my flashbang attack. Also, I'm pretty sure I heavy roll like this, don't I? Yeah. God, I hope so. Is there a mod that also lets me play Peter Griffin? We just heard Elden Ring in the Fortnite. You know, now that Kadokawa, oops, I meant to jump over that. Yeah, now that Kadokawa, FromSoft's parent company got purchased by private equity, there's a non-zero chance that we might see Elden Ring get Fortnite-ified. Fortnite-ified? You know, whatever, it works. Oop. Maybe. Oh, right, there's a thing here. What if we get our own From Software Fortnite or a Fortnite collab? It's actually a bottomless pit of water. Parent company. You know how id Software is owned by Microsoft? That's exactly how. That's exactly what I mean by parent company. Oh, of course my souls are there. Yeah, From Software is owned by Kadokawa Corp. What the hell's the point of this ledge here? Because there's a whole bunch of shit all over the place, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, the announcement was earlier this year, but... I'm just saying, you know, since they've been purchased... And the new private equity firm that owns them is wanting... various properties to be milked more for money, like Elden Ring, they will likely start getting pressure put on them. They have, I believe, made nothing since that happened. And, you know, private equity ruins everything it touches. It's all about this place. No. I think I've already put together the pieces based on what little you've said. If it has anything to do with that one dungeon in Heaven's Word, I already figured that out. I just don't know when that'll happen. Oh, where'd my shield go? Given how some of the things were arranged, yeah. Once you said that I had to fall on the switch, I realized. I'm just guessing that maybe whatever I have to find for that pillar slot. Man has a fancy sword for just a peasant. Maybe he's a former noble or something. But were they working on something like... I can't open up my map while I'm on the horse? That's stupid. Or were they working on a JRPG or something? Or were they going to, or did they say they were going to? I still want... it's never gonna happen because, of course, with profits not ever being high enough, because that's how it works. You have to make more than you did last quarter. There are some games that I think would be nice to have like a proper remake, or at least be able to be available like on a modern format. But especially since these IPs are owned by Sony, there's like some other games that I'd like to play without, you know, I guess there's always emulating. But man, I just want like a modern Legend of Dragoon or Legend of Legaia or something. Having a remade Chrono Cross would be pretty cool as well, although I don't think Chrono Cross was anywhere near as popular as Chrono Trigger was. I mean, I liked it. Also, if I recall correctly, the final part of the story for that game was also in like some live action play, like fucking Nier. I remember there was something else that finished off the story that wasn't part of the game. You're ugly. Ouch. Okay, can I just have a second, please? Dragoon. I like Dragoon. I'm not sure if I finished it, actually. It's been so long. I think one of my discs might have gotten scratched for it, and I couldn't finish it. Want to do post Elden Ring? Yeah, I can kind of understand that because, you know, I can understand not wanting to basically keep making, 1 second. Excuse me, not wanting to iterate on the same game over and over and over again. You know, obviously it works well with Larian. They just make the same game every time, but better. But that's not something that, you know, everyone wants to do. That's why the Risk of Rain devs, I really wish they just left Risk of Rain as it was instead of doing what they did. But that's why they sold it to Gearbox, was because they didn't want to keep making Risk of Rains. They didn't want to like keep making sequels, and I guess they also just don't want to keep making roguelites, which is understandable. Oh, so this does not take me to another portal. Okay, good to know. The Elden Ring DLC was like, what else can you do with the formula? Yeah, they'd basically, you know, maybe eventually they'd be able to iterate on some things, but it'd basically just be making new games at the different locations, right? But, you know, it'd be nice to see what else. Do I have enough souls? I do have enough souls for 1 level up. I shall get smart again. Oh yeah, 13 int. And I'm guessing I need some sort of key item for this. Is it gonna be like a death wall? You found a simple map. Check inventory. A glintstone key. Should just be like the wall in the first Resident Evil movie that just fucking zaps you and kills you. Or slices you into bits, rather. Okay. Well, I have to go over here. Also, I apparently have a waypoint somewhere else. Oh. I sure do have a waypoint somewhere else. Let's remove that. So, inventory. Map found on a corpse. Seems to be pointing to a meeting place. So is that in the lake? Not the lake, but like the slightly flooded area that we came from, or from an island? I need the map to be able to fucking tell anything. I can't postulate. I assume that that's relation to this, but the map could also be backwards. Yeah, I assume it's not this. All right, let's go get our maps. Of course, is one of those siege machines, but at least I'm coming from them from behind. Nice. Hey. Oh, nice. I don't know why only one of them died, but yeah, it works. Ooh, I really don't want to alert him. That sounds like he's already alerted. Let me at him. And now we play the waiting game. I don't really want to deal with these guys any other way. Okay, let's see. Also, is there anything else here in the camp? You know, one of these camps would be a perfect spot for like a little treasure chest. Or the camp is just got nothing. All right. Doesn't hurt to check. He's throwing a bomb at me. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, a brass shield. Those look kind of cool. It's not gonna be a great shield, but maybe it'll be... Oh, it does have better... It has better, like, everything except for lightning. And it has no skill, too. Not that I've been using my other skill, but... Hey. I've got the option theoretically available. Ish. Also, there's sparkles. Alright, let's go see if we can't find those sparklies. It might be something useful. It might just be healing restoration. Which, I guess, technically speaking, is also useful. Is that going to be below me? And it's below the bridge. That seems like a spot that might have, like, an actual ash in it. I really don't like that she has her foot just like not only on her staff, but just like so far forward. You gotta have the grippers out like that.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
I almost have, I can imagine her asking to read our figures and then just like kind of gumming on them and then telling us, oh yes, our future. Oh, sorry, that's cursed. But just look at her. She needs like some sort of back brace or something. I don't think that's good for her posture to be sitting like that all the time. Maybe a chair with an actual back instead of just a table.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
How enlightening. So, what, we gotta go steal some hot pot or something? And something about Michaela? I guess we just gotta go down. What if she knows that I'm a cat and she just wants to, like, you know, when you see a cat and you just like kind of want to squish its beans? I guess it could be like that. My cat doesn't like her beans being touched. She doesn't like her paws being touched. Really makes it a pain to trim her claws. But, you know, her claws need trimming. Especially since she's an indoor cat. She doesn't really, like, wear them down naturally. Bean? What do you think I said that wasn't beans? You know, like Bush's baked beans. Haha. Man was trying to pull out his crossbow to pull one over on me. So it does more poise damage, I'm guessing. Yeah, it must. It sounds like there's something... Oh, you know what? I was gonna say it sounded like there's something around here, but... There is... at least one crab Hello, Krabby. Ooh. These crabs look really gross. They don't look like a healthy color. Are they doing okay? I guess living in these, like, swamps, maybe not the best environment. Oh no, did the thing that I needed, like, leave? Did it percept me? I don't hear the sparkles anymore. I didn't figure it would, like, see or hear me already. No, it's still here. I'm not sure exactly where. Ah, I see it. Okay, well, I've kind of already activated all these landmines. Alright. I've been really into a roguelite mood lately. So there's not going to be another Risk of Rain, but, you know, there'll be more. There'll be more, maybe even better. Right, I don't have a spell, which means I need to get my bow out. And maybe I should equip, like, an actual, like, ranged spell. Nice. Oh, what do we get from this one? Charge forth. Interesting. Okay, so I still needed to go, what, this way? Enemy Gate Town. Ah, right here. Eugenics doesn't really look like up my alley, to be honest. I've been playing a lot of synthetic, which I haven't played before. I'm not super great at it. I've only, like, finished the game a couple times, but I've been playing through it a lot. I don't have the second one yet, but it looks good. I had some new classes that look pretty cool. It's a top-down shooter that initially started as a bolt-action rifle simulator. It doesn't get, like, as in-depth as, I know there's some games where you actually have to, like, deal with, you know, cocking the bolt and what have you. In synthetic, you just have to eject the magazine and slap a new one in. And you can't even just use the same button for both. But, it's fun. There's a lot of randomization in it, and also a lot of things hit hard, and you don't really have a lot of armor in that game, so I'm just not good at not getting hit. No, we do be cocking our bolts sometime. Ooh, there's another map over here. Or maybe not. Maybe since it's off yieldy map. Ah, okay. I'm seeing it. It's this island. I was like, hold on, but to the left, isn't that just ocean? No, it's not. That's 100% it. Now we know. And yeah, let's just go ride the horse. Zoom. I have a feeling we're gonna stumble into something else. Maybe another crab. Also, the way that some of these are, like, reflecting light made it almost look like we could, like there was something inside. We're gonna have to stay late. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, my condolences. Are things just running long over there? Is there someone that, like, hasn't shown up yet? Also, I didn't even pay attention to what was rising out of the water. It was probably just another crab. We don't need to worry about it. I mean, this isn't where I had to go for the map. Okay, so there are flowers that just kind of do things. These shrines have to have more than just like a random smithing stone. Where are we going? Right, I can't open up the map while I'm on torrent. Are they trying to tell us that it's not okay to be using your phone while you're driving? Those aren't bombs, right? Oh no, I think those are the same flask restoration things, but for FP. Okay. No problem, no problem, no problem. Ooh, hold on, is that a summoning altar? What is that? It could just be a rock with a bunch of... a rock and possibly some wood. Okay. It looked like it had the kind of like up arms thing. You know, the curved arms here. It's just a tree. You think we can sneaky beaky past the dragon and steal its eggs? Well, we need to keep an eye out for the long eyelashes. That's how we'll know it's a girl dragon. Then we can ask her out on a date. You know, be doing our best donkey impression. I don't think sneaky beaky works. He doesn't know. I'm trying to sneak up on him to hit his feet, but... Okay, well... Right in the dick. Ouch. I don't have a shield that can really block magic, but if I can't get under him or move with him, since he also flies backwards. Let's see. Do I have an anti-magic shield? A great shield I can't really use. Oh, and right, these spells are, the spells specifically say right-handed weapons, so... I don't think it's, ooh, no. Oh, divine fortification, that's for holy right. Do you have a scientific paper to cite on that, Reki? I'm gonna need to see some evidence. I wonder if I have any anti-magic armor. I'm gonna have something so it would be like a little bit more anti-magic. Gigabytes. You know, I bet there's also something about cars in there. I'm not sure how the crossover works, but, you know, I've heard things. Well, sticky. Well, data shouldn't be sticky. What are you doing to those hard drives? Let's see. Oh, this is so damn far. I wonder if there's a, There's got to be something nearby. There is something nearby. Let me go use that. Was one of these pointing toward that? I guess this one's kind of pointing to this grace. Alright, let's activate this. No, I don't have to do a big old walk anymore. Then where are my runes? Let's see, is there anything else out here that I should check out? Let's see. I mean, it would be nice to see, like, the actual shore here. I'm wondering if there's another map. Yeah, okay, so the cloud's here, and then this means there's another map. I hope it's safe for work, Reki. I hope there's not any more mishaps. Ooh, hold on, what did I not pick up? Oh, just raw fruit. I don't care about fruit for... Torrent needs to earn it. Oh, this is what's over here. Alright. Kaku's Everjail. Well, let's go over to that Evergowl. So what exactly is a cuckoo? Balls? You're throwing me against a guy named Balls. Steak America, sure. No, his name is Balls. Although I didn't notice any there. Alright, let's try this again. Round two. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'll just get a little bit better on Le Bloc. All right, Balls. Let's do this. Ouch. That was a really fast stomp. I should probably heal again. Why does it just kill me outright instead of like having me not be invincible but not be able to move or do anything? Let's see. All right, round three. I hit him like once that time and tried to block and it wasn't enough. What are you planning on doing here? It's a 5-hit combo? Holy shit. This guy's angry. Ouch. I I don't see how that first thing even hit me. Oh, he has magic too. All right, well that's less than ideal. Oh, he's hitting his he's hit the fucking wall of the arena. Okay, well that's unfair. Get out of here. We don't need no third round. Oh, hey, that spell that he used. Maybe. One gowl completed. Okay, let's see if I can find the map that belongs to this this slice. I have found the map that belongs to this slice. Thank you, I'm a professional ball crusher. You know, sometimes it takes a couple tries, but we crush them in the end. Oh, that's the bat. I guess because of the height, they were able to block through my shield. That was unfortunate. I wonder if the Great Shield would have actually helped me. Maybe with having a higher hitbox. Usually my strat for those bats has just been blocking until they get close enough for me to swing. Doesn't work out well that time. Ooh. What? Okay. They can teleport now? Ah, okay, it's the same one, I think. Following alerted the guards. I really hope that it only takes one hit. It's probably not going to take more than one, or it probably will take more than one hit. Question is, can I get around? Unfortunately, these rocks mean that I might need to, like, actually fall. Is he gonna just keep teleporting between these two spots? No, he teleported somewhere else. Ooh, hold on. God damn it. It always looks a lot closer than it is every time. I miss like every jumping attack because it's just slightly too far. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Run and sprint, man. Nice. They changed the Google Drive integration with Google Docs. I mean, isn't Google always changing like the UI for everything all the time? Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Granted, if that old hag bat thing didn't have all the other bats around, it probably wouldn't be too hard. An actual terrible change? I mean, is it every one of the UI changes always terrible? Ooh, hey. I remember going through various, you know, all the YouTube changes. And it just keeps getting worse all the time. Let's see here. Can I even get another set? I guess you're hyper fixating on just Google Drive. Yeah, I was more meaning Google in general and everything that it operates, or I guess you want to be pedantic, Alphabet. Yeah, I don't need holy damage negation. What I do need, ooh yeah, magic damage negation. Yippee. Oh, and I don't have enough for the holy damage spell. Lightning damage though. No, I got a holy damage negation. That might be useful. Red jellyfish. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. There's a lot of dumb decisions. You know, I saw someone. It almost feels like rage bait, but I just know that there's like people that are gonna take it at face value. But there was someone posting on the Final Fantasy subreddit. Ouch. About like, you know. Oh, I was, or how their friend or something. I don't remember the specifics of the minor details, but like how someone was frustrated. They were level 12 and frustrated with like how slow leveling was. Which like leveling is not the slow part of that game. And they wanted to go faster, so they bought a story skip because they Googled and AI told them to buy a story skip. And it's like, you ask ChatGPT one thing and you immediately throw money at something just because ChatGPT told you to. Like, it feels like a rage bait, but also I know there's a lot of people that just uncritically go through with whatever ChatGPT says. Or whatever their fucking flavor of AI is. Of course, there's another thing to be made that Square Enix probably shouldn't sell level up tokens and story skips. But that's besides the point. You like that, even some of your colleagues? Yeah. And speaking about Final Fantasy in general, I hate people that story skip. I don't mean people that like just don't read the story. I mean people that buy the story skips and the level skips. Because like, they never know how to play the game. Because they literally skipped everything. They have their full class kit and they don't know how to fucking do anything. They're so goddamn insufferable to play with. There's a difference between not knowing how to play your class optimally and not knowing how to play your class at all. And way too many people buy, you know, a level skip because they're just like, oh, game's too long. This is an MMO that's been going on for a decade, and I don't want to spend a month going through it. I just want to hit the max level. And then do raids or whatever. As if you're going to be able to do raids when you don't know how to play in the first place. Sorry, I'm incredibly frustrated with people like that. Zoop. Then should someone be right behind me? I ended up going through a dungeon, not even a high level dungeon, literally the first dungeon of an expansion. And I'm just trying to be like a good mentor to people, you know, teaching them how to play the game. But it really quickly devolved into not just teaching them how to play the game, but trying to teach them how to not only play their class, but like super basic mechanics that they should have learned like within 2 dungeons. Once or twice. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, about tank stance, the game, whenever you like got level synced, it would turn your tank stance off, right? And that just got aggravating to have to constantly be fucking having to return it on every goddamn time. But yeah, I was having to play through. So people with experience in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, there's more than one wizard. I was going through the first dungeon of Shadowbringers called Holminster Switch. And it's just a normal dungeon. These bosses have telegraphed attacks. the final boss has a an attack where he literally like lifts his hands up. And, you know, you can see the orange on the floor, literally showing the arc of the attack. And he does like a little spinny thing as well. And there's literally arrows that show which direction he's going to spin and where his attack's going to hit. And I was literally having to make like try-hard sweat macros to call it every single micro action that these people needed to do. Because they just could not learn or even like know how to adjust after seeing an attack like once, even though it's literally telegraphed like on the floor. Ouch. Anyway, a dungeon that should have taken like oops. In a dungeon that should have taken like maybe 20 minutes tops if you're going slow, it ended up taking over an hour. It legitimately might have been faster to just leave and deal with the whole I can't requeue again because I abandoned a dungeon thing, but you know, I was trying to teach people how to actually play. Hello, Pie, Meowdy. How's it going? Oh, come on, through the tree. What's next? Is it gonna be through the goddamn tent? Okay, well, I don't want to have to deal with you and this other fuck ass. Oh, he's got spells? Ouch. I was really hoping to stagger him or like bleed him or something. Oh. It's gonna need armor. I guess it's basically almost the same as what I'm wearing, just blue instead of red. Obviously, I don't have the full set either, but you know. Ooh. Oh right, I was wanting to get the map for this area. Why do you want me to suffer? I've already suffered enough. Last time I was having to fight the ball-busting knight. And then this time I got stuck in a goddamn bridge just trying to recover my souls and leave safely, only to lose all my goddamn souls anyway. Well, this is a lot of death around here. Surely. Yeah, let's turn around. Let's see. Like you're dueling rather than yet another blind NPC. Yeah, there's well, I don't like when they use their, you know, magical little shindigs, but yeah, it's nice that they'll just mindlessly wail on you. I forgot, can you crit these guys in the cheeks? He's really close to the up. Okay, well, he's weak enough. Ah, we didn't need to crit him in the cheeks anyway. And then, oh yeah, I just went around them. All right. I successfully snuck around. Tap of my ass cheeks did not alert the guards. Just throw their balls in their helmet. Ah, true. You know, that's a strat that I didn't consider. Oh, and hey, we have a cart to loot. Hiya! Okay, not hiya. I was really hoping to jump attack his ass. There we go. So he just gets up like nothing happens. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of these nerds following some cart around. There's got to be something else inside the cart, like lore-wise, except for, you know, like a weapon. Maybe not my finest moment. Oh, right, there's a dog, there's a dog, there's a dog. I was gonna make a joke about there being a dog, but... unfortunately, I didn't hit him that hard. Ah. Holy shit. Get out of here. They're dropping a lot of these glintstones. Maybe we should try using one. Yeah. Ouch. Lock-on is really not being my friend right now. They're all just, they can't decide if they want to go after me or not, I guess because I'm like just out of their tether range or something. I do like that the mage is deciding to not, in fact, do anything magey. Never mind. I just had to say something. I just had to say something. They're all maging. They're gonna mage. Ouch. Oh, that really hurt. Alright, then this guy can attack without ever dropping his guard. Yeah. But he can just sit there and watch. I'm critting. And he knows it's rude to interrupt the animation. Alright, what do we get? Some foot soldier tabards, some garbage. And... oh, there's hot air balloons with dead bodies attached to them. They look like very small balloons with like baby mobiles, but they're like corpses. Ooh, a nice sword. You think one of them is just gonna like... where's your crit? Where's your crit? There we go. Is he gonna take out his like spoke thing? I'm glad that his friend just kind of like sat there and watched. Probably because they're at the end of their path and they don't have anything else to do. Either that or because I killed their convoy. I guess strictly speaking I didn't need to. This is being very rude of me. Nice. Alright, well, I got a sword. And then... right, I was still trying to get the map for this area. Although it is starting to get, you know, it's starting to get to be about that time. Maybe we'll find the map and we'll see about winding down for a little bit. That thing. I'll worry about that later. I look, a side of grace. Nice. Some would say it's the best sword, one of the best swords in the game. My apologies. Oh, hey, that's the whole map. Well, the whole map of this area. We got east and we got west. And then I have to go to, well, I mean, clearly there's something here. But then I've got to go to the academy. The whole east? Let me get to the, you know what I have to do. Oh, we've got to go to this boat out here. Let's go to the round table and let's see about upgrading my weapons a little bit. And then yeah, wind down for your evening. Did I also buy all your spells? I did. Alright, before I go on a spin spree, let me go ahead and upgrade a little bit. Do I have any other weapons that I want to try? Lord Swords, Knight's Great Sword. Warhawk's Talon. I kind of would like a katana, but like I've only got... Well, I guess I technically have 2 katanas, but I can't use one of them. And also the other one is going to lower my attack by quite a lot. It's a shame that my damage is just like too good with this thing. Critical. But of course there's the gut sword, which might be amusing to use at some point, but I don't have 31 strength. Bloodhound's Fang. I wish I had some more weapons. Then again, I could probably level up the katana enough. Oh, but it has less blood. It has less blood loss build up than the Fang does. Let's see. Then I know I got that one scythe. Attribute scaling. What do I want? I will just start really going into dex. Let me upgrade my one katana.
Lay out your arms then.
If I am going to level up int, between the 2 katanas that I have, the Uchi katana and the, never mind, the other one requires a special stone. I don't even have enough stones? I don't have enough level 1 stones. Let me get rid of some extra junk. So I got 2 net great swords. I can sell one of them. A falchion. Okay, well then I just won't upgrade them, and I'll wait until I find this Mysterio sword. Oh, that was okay. I noticed one of these was a little different. Let's see. Those are both the same. These are different. And then... Okay, nothing else to sell. Oh, and I can't even level up this, the Bloodhound's Fang anyway. I suppose there's nothing to do. I could level up the Sacred Seal. I assume... Let me see. Was my other seal that I had also, like, special? Bunch of catalysts. No, they both take just basic, basic stones. Alright. This other one has better, better incantation scaling, though. Ah, but the finger seal has better just, like, attribute scaling, which I assume also affects incant scaling. Hallmark seal. That also says it's better for, bestial incantations. Maybe I won't worry about it right now. Let's go see what the fingies have, the old ladies. I'm gonna need to buy some of their gear just to have some more options, because I know they have stuff that, of course, does not restock. A ladder. Oh, I can't climb it. Purchase, let's see. I do need to get those stone sword keys. Dagger, I believe I already have a normal dagger. And then the basic knight armor. I don't need those amulets since I'm not going to be cooperating. I mean, generally in every Souls game, it's been kind of hard to get those, you know, more of the higher level stones. God, I remember in Demon Souls, the original one, there was one boss where the highest level of one, like, bleed type stone, there was a single enemy that could drop in the whole game. I remember farming it for like hours and eventually just having to turn to literally Reddit to fucking trade with someone. Everything must go. Blue necklace. Increases memory slots. Oh, that sounds like a key item. Okay. I need that. Next time. It's not like runes are limited. I thought it was I thought it looked like a talisman, like a piece of equipment, but I noticed that it said owned 0 out of 8, which means, no, I need them. Well, since I got a stone sword key, I know one place I can use it before I call it quits for the evening. Zoom. Let's see. Hopefully this is worth something. Okay, so since there were 2 statues, did it use 2 of them? Well, that's rough. Okay. I mean, I assume that you're, of course I'm gonna take a peek. I was just looking. I assume that you can get a key for, like, everyone. The Assassin's Prayer Book. I don't think that meat's safe to eat. Oh, maybe it's just a piece of a cow, and that's just the skin on it? No. I don't know, I don't like the black spots. It being black and white made me think maybe, but, you know, it's probably been in here a while. Cast kill, that man isn't like basically every spell. Well, let me read this book. And is the guy gonna go complain like, oh, this isn't sanctioned by the official Imperium or whatever. Learn cleric, learn new incantations. Really? That's that assassin approaching darkness. Okay, thanks. I guess it just tells you. Oh, hold the phone. So, can I do that with this? I can. Okay, what's it again? Yeah, you said, yeah, the dragon with grease, and then I got foul. Then I got some armors one. Okay. Nice. Oh, might as well. Not that I'm going to be able to afford the spells, but we'll see how much he complains about these. Like, oh, I can't. These aren't official spells. They're illegal.
Ah, well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
I guess I should have expected as much because what he said before was generic, but I was kind of expecting something a little bit, you know, a little bit less generic. But Assassin's Approach will be nice. Reduces fall damage and sound. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Golden Order shine through you.
All right. I think that's enough for now, though. Let's see. Big drops? Yeah. Makes me not need to use that cotton. Let's save game and return to desktop. Well, that was a profitable time. Except for me dying on a bridge like a gazillion times. But hey, it happens. You know, it's a whole learning experience. And, you know, that's just how it's gonna be until I finally beat the game. And yeah, the next Soulsborne game I do, it'd feel a little weird adding it this late since I already died a whole bunch. But the next one I do, I will make sure that I have a death counter. Just, you know, have that in the corner of the screen. I think that'll be nice. You know, keep things going on. Little ongoing tally. A little bit of continuity. Let's see here. I think if I do, I mean, I'm not anywhere near done with Elden Ring, obviously. When I finish the base game, I'm probably gonna pick up the DLC. But yeah, I think for the next Souls-like game that I play, it will most likely be either Sekiro, or it would really complicate my setup, and I'm not even sure that I could do it with how I have everything currently. But maybe one of these days I might do a Bloodborne as well. I'm just worried about tripping my breaker. You know, connecting a PlayStation in here as well. But I can at least do Sekiro. I have only played the game for a couple hours, and I am even worse at Sekiro than I am at Elden Ring, so yeah, you can look forward to my suffering there. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and we'll see about picking up some more. I believe tomorrow we'll be doing what is it, Big Walk? Look forward to it. I mean, you know, I gotta do the Yoshi P. Please look forward to it. But yeah, we'll see about I believe we're doing Big Walk tomorrow, right, Ricky? I mean, if it's not gonna be like enough people, I think we can do it just us two. What I have for Big Walk, I think just a few so far. Well, you know, I also initially I thought it was multiple hours, but yeah, or like that I could do in one stream. I was staying away from watching it because, you know, I didn't want to spoil anything. But I guess like doing a full complete run of the game is like maybe 20 hours ish, like hunting for every achievements. But yeah, we'll see. Look forward to Big Walk tomorrow. And yeah, I hope that I will see you all tomorrow. And if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. We can talk more about I'm not sure how many can join on Big Walk, but yeah, we can talk more on the Discord about working some things out, seeing how many things, you know. But yeah, I will see you all when I see you all. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night.